Hello! I am back! Okay, so there's one thing I need to do before we can start. What's happening with my finger? There's one thing I need to do before I can start playing Amnesia, and that is the one thing I obviously. What is happening with my head? What happened? I forgot to make some recordings in order to check out if my microphone is too loud compared to the game. So I need to go in and make some small tests while I'm live now, because I want to be live and I don't want to waste time. The more I'm offline, the more I hesitate on going live, because I want everything to be perfect before I start the stream. But by the time it's perfect, it's already like I've used too many hours of it, and I don't want to do that. So it is gonna be what it is. So there's not much to do about it. But yeah, I've been wanting to play a horror game for some time now. I don't actually have that many horror games, at least not on Steam. I have some on Epic Games, long term. But I also just completed a game yesterday. Obviously not on stream, because I didn't stream yesterday. I completed Dying Light 2 yesterday. And when I say complete, mind you, I mean I completed the story, because I'm not gonna be the achievement hunter guy who just goes after all the achievements first try. I may in the future try and get few achievements just for the fun of it, but only after I've completed all the story games I already own, which I've said a million times. I'm sorry, I have a habit of repeating things, saying things I already have said every stream. Just a bad habit of mine. But yeah, so now it's good. Now bear with me, because now I'm gonna start testing the microphone and the game. So I'm just gonna start up the game now. You're not gonna be able to see it. I'm just gonna start it up and try and make it like work, the sound level. Because what I need to test is, I need to test if my microphone is too loud, because it always sounds like my microphone is too loud, even when I'm not speaking very loud voice crack, compared to the game audio. So bear with me, it is gonna be messy, let's just say that. And we are gonna remove this, and I'm actually gonna go in and use this screen instead, so it's more immersive. Excuse me, what happened to, where am I? Oh, okay. So we have me over here now. Let's just try the game. Oh, well, I want to die inside. Why could this happen to me? I made a mistake. I don't think this game had that kind of requirement. No, I should be able to play this at the highest setting, even while streaming. It just now told me that there's a problem. It's that my audio card doesn't exist. But then how the frick am I even speaking right now? Custom, yeah. Card is not listed, assuming medium settings. Okay. Wait, that's my graphic card. What? Let me. Show advanced. It's moving. Yeah, why not? My PC can take it. Like, come on. It's not even near like that hard to run on my PC. But just to be sure, I'm not gonna run it at completely the highest setting, but almost the complete highest setting you can get. Oh, wait, does it work? The Chinese, I will show you Chinese room. Yes, it works. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh. Select. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I didn't do. I turned down the volume. You can't really hear the. This is halfway down. You can't hear any difference. Okay, never mind. You can. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. Ah. Ah. Why? You're so loud. That is so uncomfortable. That is so uncomfortable. Oh my god. My mic is definitely gonna be way lower than this. Now, yeah, if you guys... Okay, I'm giving you a warning, guys. Be ready, because now this is loud. Okay, now. Where is it? It's here. And now, ready, this is loud. And this is only halfway, like the volume is halfway turned down. And this is what it's like fully turned up. Ah! No, thank you. I have to turn it so down, so far down. It's ridiculous how high this is. Even with the in-game sound, it doesn't sound, it's way too loud. I need to check this. Now it's time to go to Twitch and hopefully not get too many echoes so I can listen. This is some live testing. How am I still so loud? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna turn down the volume even more. What about having both the game and my mic on this? What about now? How does it sound? I think... Oh my god. I think it's actually not that bad. Even though it's kind of weird having the same audio settings on both. I think maybe this is... I think this is probably the best audio setting I can get. Please do tell me if the audio is too loud, like the game audio, or if my microphone is too loud, because there may be times where I'm like, ah! Like screaming. I'm just saying, just for a little bit, like, just a little tiny bit, I'm just checking right now, okay? I hate the fact that you cannot separate the audio in the game. It's just all audio in one setting. You can't turn down like music compared to the... Oh my god, this is still so loud! And I turned it 30% down. Oh my god. Okay. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? What you doing about rolling down in the deep ocean? Okay, I think the game. Yeah. I just have to adjust this now. Because the game is finally for once in full screen mode and not window mode, which I usually do. Unless it's gonna lag. Wait, what is this? My favorite TV show. Empty screen. He who makes the beast. Eh? He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Me no brain.
Daddy. Daddy.
What is what is this? Daddy. 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 What is this? Excuse me, I have to do something. Just a sec. I just want. This is so stupid. Okay. Yeah, now I'm ready. I'm ready. Daddy. Slap me out. Whoa. What's happening? Daddy! Daddy! Oh, damn. I didn't think we were doing it that hardcore. Okay. That's some hardcore stuff, man. Okay, now it's actually just got. What kind of camera angle is that? That's disgusting. Could you breathe and. See? Your breath was so heavy, it closed the door. Breathing control, learn it. A knife! Wait, no, that's not a knife. Ew. Oh, I can walk. Oh my god, you had too much wine? The lamp! I want 3 wishes. 1. I don't know. 2. Also don't know. 3. I want some cake. Please. Okay, no. Okay. Wait, I can't pick up stuff. Need to find the How come I... Wait, what? I saw icon. What? Oh, there are only a few things I can pick up. Okay, I can't pick up everything. How disappointing. Okay, why do we have the thing? Page. In my dreams, I see a man. Dressed in jaguar skins. And feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated. I'm sorry, my mind from that scene and then this word. So wrong. It crushed evil. It crushed evil under its threads and liberated us all. The what? The foetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. I have a massive forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there was something alive in there. Have you heard about the brain? What did we come to? A rat, a damn rat, gnawing through my. Why? Why would you do that? A rat, a damn rat, gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. What an epic adventure! Even the even the long down well long down. I can't read that. What is that? Something. Will not quell its endless hunger. I fear something wrong with my eyes. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? The thoughts of a failure. I smell failure. Me, I'm gonna die so many times. Light! I can see stuff now. What else? Where? I have a chair. I'm not afraid to use the chair. Chair-chan. Use chair. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can move this. What else? Oh, I forgot how satisfying it is to move stuff. If I am allowed to, that is. What? A mask of a pig? What? I want. Man, my daddy really had some kinky ass hardcore porn going on here. I mean, adventure. That's some not so good stuff. Oh well, that depends on what you're into, I guess. Why can't I want to open these so badly, but I can't. Wait, what? Who's whispering me in my ear? Without permission? Hey, ghost, how dare you? Yes, exactly. Let me get into that kinky play style place. No? Okay. I'm too tall. I can't get in that way. Okay, never mind. Door. What's behind door number 1?
Daddy, find us.
Daddy. Daddy. I have a chair. I choose chair. Pokemon. I wanna use a chair. If I... What? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, that... Oh, it looked like something like some kind of disease or something. I don't know. Well, there is blood over there. Oh, wait, maybe that's after slaughtering animals. I mean, making it ready for, making animals ready to be harvested.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs.
Did you now?
You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not
Okay.
you. I will
Epic.
take care of them, my love.
What?
I promise you this.
I didn't know they had porn light back in the day. The future. They knew the future before we did. What the hell, man? Hey, stop. Open up that kinky place. That's so good. Why can I only pick up the chairs? And then there's a few. What kind of lock is that? That seems too advanced for the age we're in. Just saying. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought something was over there. This door is it's closed. I'm gonna check over here first. That looks like it would continue onwards to somewhere else. I still really want. I just really badly want to open these, but I can't. Oh, nice! We got ghost kids in here. Nice. Got some company going. I guess. I can't. Wait, I can't flush the toilet. Baddest game. 1 out of 10. You can't even flush the toilet. I'm gonna give this a bad review.
Papa, this way.
Okay, let's. Whoa! We playing with balls now? You went from daddy to balls? What? I just want to play with balls. Okay, it's clear. I'm sorry, succubus ghost. I'm not interested. Eat the ball instead. What kind of artistic genius is this? What do you call it? The pig of clothes? That's a very interesting place to place a plank, just in the middle of the of the hallway. It's almost like you would think something was to happen here. Looks way too epic of a placement. The plant in front of the window. So epic. What? You got scared of what? I didn't see what happened. Nothing happened. Oh, I get it. He felt the succubus touch him in the back of his neck. That's why I couldn't see it. He could only feel it. Okay, now it makes sense. Play the ball. I think this guy, the person who made this game, is obviously obsessed with both balls and chairs, because you can only pick up the chairs. And he must also have an obsession about ghosts. Because wait, why can't I open it all the way? Well, we go to the attic. Hey, ghost kids, wanna play a game?
There's a bad man coming.
I'm not going to jail, no thank you. I know what. Hey, how are you? Now you're assuming things just because I'm older and I talk to ghost kids. What the hell, man? You're not making it better. I still haven't found the last one. I can't see anything. I feel like maybe I should be hiding. I don't know. Oh! Hello? What? Are you hiding in the box again? Okay, no, never mind. I want to check things out before I do anything else. How do I... how do I use the land? I want to be able to see stuff for once. The journal. Oh! Oh, I can see stuff. That's an interesting way of playing with rats, I guess. Why does it sound like someone is behind me? And it also sounds like something is getting closer. I do not like that. I want to open stuff, but I can't. I'm not allowed to. Daddy says there won't be that Christmas this year. He is too much busy. Oh my god, my English. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before he wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. That's creepy. That's way too creepy. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny. Is it just me, or is this spelled wrong? Is that a U and not a... Haha, grammar. Difficult. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was filthy thing. A oh my god, English. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and it hit us with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body, like any normal person does, when everyone was asleep. What the f... There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about when Daddy came. I can't take that Daddy seriously. When Daddy came, we said we had to come inside. Oh my god! Straight away. He was furious. But we think he did... What? But we think he did cry. He did been crying. Okay, either there's something wrong with my eyes. I don't know how to pronounce the way this letter's been written. He was furious, but he think he did been crying again. No, that doesn't sound right. Let me try and correct this, if I even can. He was furious, but we think he cried afterwards again. Something like that, I don't know. It's not even in the 90s. What? It's so far back. The Bible! Finally! Something else I can pick up that isn't a chair. Please trust. Please don't be cursed. That's all I ask. Don't be cursed, please. Also, why can I only pick it up at some point? You would think someone would happen. There's so many places you could... Oh! Oh my god! Jesus, you gave me a shot. Oh. Thank you for following. Jesus Christ. I wasn't ready for that. It was too loud. Thank you for following, Gamer Girl. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Jesus. What is this? Oh yeah, I can move this. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. My mind hurts.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Daddy's gonna find you. I cannot take this seriously. No one calls that Daddy anymore. That sounds so wrong. This time of age, this generation, I can't even speak. I hate this. Normally I am not this bad at speaking English, but for some reason today is just not the day. I just get the urge to pick up so many things, but I can't pick up anything other than chairs. And... well, chairs. There's nothing else. Come out, wherever you are. I am looking for you. I want to pick this up so badly, but I can't. Ah, why? Ghost kids, eat chair. May the power of the chair compel you. Where's it coming from? Is it? Oh, it's wait, upstairs. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here then. Unless I'm just blind. You won't even let me drink alcohol. How dare you? What? The last game was so much alcohol I could drink and destroy. Like so many bottles. What? Is that upstairs? The music is just so disgusting. I like it. I love it. Oh! Hey! Wait, what am I picking up even? Don't tell me just a chair. Wait, what? What is this? Why is it so heavy? Oh. No, 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 no. What is this? What is this? What? Nothing. Okay. I feel like there's so many opportunities in this game to have like jump scares. There's been so many places where you would feel like there would be a jump scare, but there hasn't been. Like any at all. Yes, he said. I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow. All rotten was some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if he was really what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Bidding back at the temptation to box his ears for impudence. Impudence. I don't know. Impudence. I simply smiled and told him what my family's library contained: intriguing travel books. The illiterate elf did not understand that, of course, he agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children, truly, this is an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits, I predict it will be merely the first of many. I am so poor. So I found something at least. Is there something I'm missing? Or am I just too slow in this game? At least you have other ways of turning on and off the lights. Last time you actually had to only use candles when you found lighters, oil. I can't remember what you found last time. Was it like just a matchbox? I don't know. But I haven't found like any items other than this one, like the lantern. It doesn't look like it needs refueling, unless it just lasts way longer than it does in the last game. Not the second, the last game. Okay, what now? Do not want to be opened. This door also do not want to be opened. What's downstairs?
Daddy.
Yeah, sweetie, where are you? What other languages do you speak? Danish. Danish is my primary, like my native language, and then English is the secondary. I don't really know how to speak any other languages. Though I would not like to learn how to speak
You don't mind if I record
German.
this, do I find it most useful.
You have one of those
Japanese,
wonderful
actually.
Martin pills. No, of course not, my dear.
Oh, nice,
It's
nice.
my own design.
Yeah, you can.
Along with
I've
everything you see.
been told by a lot of people you can easily
You
hear
understand, of course, where the
that
mistress
English is not my native language.
concerns.
The Danish accent is too strong on me, even though I think I have a pretty good accent in terms of how many other people who tries to speak English, they typically give up halfway, and then every second word they speak is Danish, and every first word. Okay, I don't make any sense in what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say. Whoa! Daddy does not like being haunted like this, sweetie. Please don't. I will give you anything. It is. Oh my god. It is strong. Your English is good. Okay, thank you. It's just normally I wouldn't say I get offended when people say I have a Danish accent, or like not Danish, but when they say I'm bad at English. It's just I don't think I have that noticeable of a Danish accent. Well, now I have, because I'm too conscious about it, but it's just when people in my country normally tries to speak English, they normally, how do I say this? They normally, like what I was trying to say before. Every time, okay, imagine you're Danish and you say one sentence, okay, but you want to speak English. So imagine every second word in the sentence they literally say in English, and every first word in Danish. And that's what I would rather call a Danish accent, because the Danish accent has been known to be an accent why you... It's the same as just saying you can't really speak English. Or like, it's just so bad you might as well just speak Danish. So, but there are people, obviously, like me, who still get said they have a Danish accent. But that's because we sound like we always throw up when we speak Danish. Or that's at least what we've been told. When people speak Danish, because we have like a weird way of, how do we say this? We have like a weird way of pronouncing words in a way where we can make very subtle, soft pronunciations of words in Danish.
Hello?
It sounds like we always throw up.
Cactus fruit. Help
Fruit?
us.
What? A cactus? Fruit? Man, if you don't shut up, I'll show you cactus up your bum, okay? You don't know what you're dealing with, just saying. Ooh. The bang is the fruit. Okay, let me try and do this properly. I didn't mean to offend you. No. I'm not offended. I'm just explaining like how many people say to me that they can hear I have a Danish accent to the point where they mean that I should just speak Danish. But I'm not offended. Don't worry about it. I'm not. I'm pretty open. I'm not that. How do I say this in English? I'm not that easily offended in terms of accent or languages or anything, and not pronunciations. You can go all amok with just. You can go crazy. I don't care. I'm not getting offended by that. English is hard to learn. I've been told so. Yeah, it is hard, but then it's. I think I don't know how high it is on the scale of it being hard to learn, because English is hard to speak, and it's, well, I think it's the hardest part about English is not really learning English, it's speaking it, because of English being such an international language, you usually don't have a hard time understanding it or reading it. Like, many people in the world can't speak English, but they can easily understand or read it. So I still think it's like you have an easier way of, like, an easier start, let's just say that, like an easy get-go, like a start into actually learning how to speak it, because well, it's international. But then again, I would say English is way easier to learn compared to Danish, just because in Danish we have two other letters, which are not included in any other alphabet. Alphabet? Is that what's called? We have two other letters in our alphabet. Yeah, alphabet. Which does not exist in any other language. At least not these two. And these two other letters are heavily used in at least half of all the words you speak in Danish. And because you also have very subtle ways of pronouncing the H, and also, I don't know, the A maybe? We have a few letters that can sound so subtle and soft to the point where you can't even hear the letter in the word. And that's the hardest part about speaking Danish for people who at least are trying to learn how to speak Danish. But then again, I think every I think every language is easy to understand, but it's not easy to speak, if you get what I mean. Like, it's easier to understand people rather than learning how to speak their language. I always had that mindset that it's always easier to understand what someone is saying to you, because they can have so many ways of just using not even their mouths, maybe only their hands. Just using their hands can be enough for you to like have a pretty good guess of what they mean, even though you don't know what they are saying. Or they can teach you because, over half of the population on Earth knows or understands English, so they can just tell you in English what this word means. And even if we took away, I don't know, sound, you still have sign language, which could also be a way to suggest what the word means. So I always think no matter what the language is, the easiest thing about a language is to understand it and then read it, and then the hardest part would be speak it. If you ask me, but that's just my opinion. Back to the game. Let me see if I can try and do this without pronouncing this incorrectly, okay? This is gonna be hard. Okay. The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, then they cannot hear me, my darling. How I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investments in these latest machines has ruined my family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher. What are these two arms compared? I screwed up. What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms? We find the looms and the miles. But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear, I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle, my rifle, my rifle, my rifle. It's just, what is that pause? I will take my rifle, my rifle. Oh my god. Daddy is looking for you. Where are you? Also, it's weird. You can hear sounds from some places, but it sounds like in. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's where the sound is coming from. I was like, how come I keep hearing sounds from different places on the map where it doesn't seem there is anything like making sounds, and then I forget to use my eyes. What is that? What? I can't even see what it... What is that? It looks like a definition. It looks... What? It looks like a combination of... I don't know. Someone going to war while trying to, I don't know, steal someone's wife? I don't know what is, but why does her leg go so far? That doesn't seem humanly possible. Look, her leg goes from there over that. Wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's okay. Never mind. That's his arm. I was like, how is her leg so long? Jesus, that's not human. That's not humanly possible. So, what up, dude? We chillin'. You got some news for me today, bro? Look at her. She looks like she's just chilling. Hey, what up? What up? You got some news for me today? What is that sitting? What's that woman sitting? It's so amazing. Okay. I will kill you with a rifle. Wait, what did I do? Hello? I like rifles. Wait, Wait. Hit entrance. Someone was lazy and didn't want to place the floor down. Probably. Should I be scared now? Oh! Oh yeah, okay. Replacement is this factory. Is this factory? It sounds so weird. So like a plump. Like a pump? Better than usual canal, like a tape wall. In already hosting intrusion, the breach. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments soon to bone holes. Moral pipe removal will needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electro blah 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 blah. Serum provides accelerator, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Please call us the next day if your deliverant has been arrived. I don't know. Subjects will require a severing. Subjects still require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reinteraction. Okay, so you just. Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? Oh, we got a hidden maze. I want to see what's over here first. The person could have seen me from here. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? I'm worried. Should I be worried about the fact that I can do this? Am I gonna be chased? If so, I am not prepared.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
I like bleeding. Could I get some blood, please? I'm thirsty. Wait, what? Wait, isn't that just the same way we came from? But just in... should I... What should I do? What? Imagine you're just looking in the mirror, trying to look sexy and all that, doing selfies, just doing all the normal teenager stuff in front of the mirror, but yet you don't know that there's a guy standing right behind the mirror, looking at you, taking the funniest pictures. What the fuck? That's so creepy. Just having a beer, just... Damn, do you really think that looks good? Just dissing someone behind the mirror. Look, imagine how funny that would seem. Oh my god, okay, even though that's too creepy. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to be looked at while taking a shower. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, so what's behind secret door number 2? Yeah, I guess correctly. Goes the same way out, but so what? Damn, bro, you breathe so hard. Even the lights are moving. Have you considered going to breath training? You can learn to control your breath now. It's free. Behind this door, in Lily's honor, a banquet. For glassy or okay, never mind. I'm too slow. Right down my truth, man. Where's blood? Okay. So, am I just to assume that this lantern is just infinite in fuel? Because it still looks like it never goes out, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but doesn't that just make it too easy? From where? From where? Where is my daughter in this? Where is she? Where is she go? Is that breathing? I can faintly hear breathing. Oh, am I going insane? That wasn't just me, right? I thought I heard breathing very faintly, far away.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
What? Daddy, on the way. Where are you? Actually, no. I want to see what's over here first. Unless this is where I need to be. No? Okay. I guess we're going downstairs then. Damn, I really like, for some reason, fighting against who gets the woman. Look how many people are just trying. She's gonna get torn apart. Like, calm down. I know we all want someone. Whoa! Okay, no mind. I don't want anyone. I'm sorry I even said that. Sorry. Yeah, sweetie. Where are you? Sweetie. Daddy's on the way. Hello. I hope you are not playing in this area, sweetie. This is not healthy for young adult. Wait, no, not young adults. For children. This is an adult area only. Why does it sound like I should be hiding? Am I get a feeling I should be hiding, but there's nothing there.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
Wait,
I
what?
do understand
Mexico?
what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your
Whoa,
charity.
cool.
It is a wonder for one man.
Aha.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Hey, what happens if I take all of these down? Is anything gonna happen? Now I'm curious. Does anything happen if I just... Probably nothing, but still I want to see. Does anything happen if I... Go this way. Go this way. Please do tell me if the audio is too loud or not, because... I don't know. I thought I fixed my audio, but it doesn't seem like it sounds that good every time. It's been bothersome for me lately. I can't get the audio completely correct. Like either my microphone is always too loud or too low. Yeah?
Mandus.
You're a bit quiet. Oh, okay. Then let me just do something then. How about now? Is this better or maybe not? I don't know. Let's go.
The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads
Machine
are
is
down.
flooded.
The children are
The
engaged.
bulkheads are down.
If you help me, I can help you release them.
Are you?
Restore the power.
Who
Mandus,
are you?
drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
The great engines.
Where should
Yeah,
I
that's
go?
better. Okay, nice. Thanks. Thank you.
Hello?
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 Hello? Don't leave me here with the demons. I mean, I wouldn't mind the demon I met upstairs, but I mean, help me. Help. Oh, wait. Ow! Who's getting skinned alive? Who's sending me to Jesus? Jesus! Where are you? I saw the light. Where are you? Hey! Give me a hidden entrance again. Never mind. That's, oh, nice. Wait, no. What kind of animal is that? It kind of looks like both, it's what, a cheetah? There's a dog? I can't see what it looks like. But just a cat, I don't know. I really don't hope that's a dog. Animal abuse! I do not appreciate. Time to do the German. Scarf mein Kult. Skraft. Dein Hutz. Schördlagt. Unter meinen Hand. Und ich Eisenst Wutsch. Wait, that's not how it is. Und ich weiß Deutsch. I'm probably doing this so wrong. I'm just gonna try, okay? I wanna learn Germany at some point. How to speak it. In diesen often wunden Main. Dieses Herz. Sanft weiße Durst mit. Und dein Hutsch klopft mir. Und ich weiß dich. In dieses wartend Liede. Dieses Herz. Tromein dieses hellier Wunde. Wart brunten. Und die Ingel Traren. Nun und dich schlaften Wutz Seechen. Mein Kind. Schlaft und ich warten dich weiten. It's so funny. Try to do a sexy German voice. Ich bin Anorexia. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That is one of the reasons why I want to learn German. Just to be able to do sexy voices. Just at least try to. It's just funny. Just too funny to me. What is this? Okay, so what we are in Germany this time. Is this? I'm just guessing now. Is this place? Is this based in Germany? Because I am beginning to think so. Unless it's just a combination of different kind of different kind of people. So we haven't really heard anyone speak German, but maybe that's because the game has been put in English. I don't know. Even though some of the text are. I wouldn't be surprised if we found some kind of military inspired stuff in here, because I'm getting the vibe that this is somewhat in the time of war, or like, I don't know, I just get the feeling that this may have some kind of military related stuff to it. I don't know, I just get the vibe. Oh, Daddy says we are not allowed to play in the animals anymore. Wait, no, not the in the animal. With the animals anymore. We are playing hide and seek while Cook, and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind my Mr. Grimpy Teddy. That sounds so weird. Cook says it's because of our guns. Wait. Are we in America now? What? Cook says it's because of the guns in here, but he always let us polish them. Polish them. Okay, that sounds so safe. So, it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around that night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry. Oh, my throat hurts. Some monster. That room is haunted. If you sneak around at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, and that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors. Kinky things like that. We don't like it here anyway. Okay, so I I didn't even pay attention or like think about the fact that I was just talking about that there may be military aspects or related things in this. And I didn't even think about their guns literally hanging on the walls. Maybe, just maybe use my eyes next time. And then I would probably get an answer to what this kind of story is based on. Or at least what area it's in or something, I don't know. Okay, so we've been upstairs. We cannot continue on with that place upstairs. So there's something down here I'm missing. There's something I need to check out. Have I been here already? No, I haven't. Okay. So I am to have a visitor in the distinguished Professor A. Professor A, very creative name, might I say. He is to come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them when they stalked the Ripper. The Ripper. Sound like some kind of epic man. He was often called to pontificate. He was often called here to pontificate upon the lacerations and missing organs. And now he's come to me to doff and wheedle. And my dear sir, this sounds so weird. I don't think it's just me. It's like some of these sentences seems like placed in a very weird order. And also they use the words in a very weird way. I have difficulty understanding what they are talking about completely, but I think I get the gist of it. But you must still be grieved. And perhaps just a quick look at your Indians. The trumpery of the age. He knows nothing of laws, nothing of sacrifice, but to refuse, that would simply poke the honest nests, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon. And submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trobbery. See whether his stomach, so trained by romaning in the inner arts. This is just the worst English in history. So trained by remaining in the inwards clumsy. I can't read this. This is too weird. Very weird. Even I don't understand. Yeah, alright. It's so looks so weird. They use words I've never seen before. What does vivisected mean? Vivisected. And what does rummaging? Rummaging? Bro, I remember. He's strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring them. So let me see if I understand this. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I understand this. So basically, someone he's talking about is going around with an alternative identity where he goes around doing stuff, objectives for other people, but we already know that he's a spy, and we are deliberately just letting him do what he wants and also just playing along, but still trying not to become a victim or sacrifice, like trying not to get killed by him. So he's also kind of an assassin, and we're also trying to make sure that he can't escape whatever it is he's trying to do. I don't know. That's my idea of what's written right there. But that was very hardcore English. Wait, what? Oh, I can't open this. But wait a second, I can open this over here. Couldn't I not? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, wait, that's outside. I want to check all the inside stuff first. I want to be sure I haven't missed anything that I already can check. The bathroom. The place where everyone dies in a horror game. Let's go. Wait, why can I... Oh! Hidden entrance. I knew it. Someone had... I swear to God, the person who made this game must have a fetish of looking at people or stalking them while bathing. Because that's not normal. I'm just saying, that's not normal. And also someone has... Did they kill someone after looking at them bathing and then slowly dragging them into this room? Because it looks like that way. Wait, is that not the room where I started? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wasn't the door over here last time? Or am I completely wrong right now? I remember the door being over here, but that doesn't make any sense because how is this here? What? There really is someone creeping and stalking around this place. Okay. What is this? Oh, we put something in here. What do we have? Do we have anything we can pick up and put in here? Anything, just even like such a small thing. No? Okay. I guess not. I just want to pick up stuff, but I can't. So... Okay, I did something. But what did I do? What happened? I have no idea what I just did. Do I go back? Unless I can... thought maybe I could jump up that way. And just... That would have been the way to go, I guess. I guess... Well, I guess not. So... Just have to go back. So, my idea is... That machine is probably very important, whatever that thing is. Wait, that door wasn't open before? Hello? Please tell me you're vampire. Because if so, I'm not afraid. I'm vampire too. Okay, I guess not.
Hands are bleeding. Raw.
That's okay, okay, I like kinky play, but not that kinky. Not that that violent kinky.
How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
I was just joking. Why are you talking about kinky stuff now, narrator? She come at a snuff. Wait, what? What kind of word is that? She came. Oh, she came at a snuffling by night round the door. With her pretty apron right down. Ooh, ho 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 ho. With her pretty apron right down the hearth. The hoof? The hearth, I don't know. And her ringlets are fair and her eyes are china blue. What is china blue? I didn't know that China was blue, but okay. Like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples. Well, I don't mind her getting my apples, if you know what. Oh my god. What is this? This is so weird. Apples through the window at Yard. Her face be all hidden. Okay, never mind. I'm kind of worried right now. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine a flame. And though you'll be tempted by her bosom, but the bosom, so far she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart, and she'll catch you and eat. No, thank you. I like my heart. I don't want to be eaten. What the hell? No, that's not kinky anymore. Hey. So catch you and eat your heart. So look to your manners. Come to the eve of... What? So look to your manners. Come the eve of the year. I feel like whatever this person did, I feel like this can't just be me better writing or like better reading out loud the English. Sometimes it looked like the person who did this is missing out a letter or two in every sentence. Because if you're asking me, this should not say, so look to your manners, come the eve of the year. That sounds weird. To me it should say, so look for your manners to come the eve of every year. That sounds, I don't know if it's correct what I'm saying, but that sounds more right. It sounds like always missing one word or two in some of the letters. Like the sentence he's writing down. I don't know why. Maybe it was just weird. I don't know. Lee Salai comes calling for apples, my dear. I think it's supposed to be how the English used to be years ago. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Yeah, now yeah. Now that you mentioned it, they had like a way of speaking where they didn't say the word, or like they said a sentence, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I understand what I mean. Yeah, they said they can say something, and they didn't finish this like the sentence completely in the way it should, and that way that was just a way of saying, like, not an accent, but I think you're right actually. That may be why it looks in a weird way, the text to me. So yeah, and now that some doors near should open wide, take heed of your father. Keep safe inside. Disobedient children makes Sally her pies. Her pies? And warm Sally beastly inside. No thank you. That's not that, no. I don't like the war stuff. I like everything else, no thank you. War and gore is no thank you to me. No, I don't like. No thank you. That's too wild. Also, whatever that person did in here, that's too violent. No thank. Someone here. Wait, was that me? That was not me. Someone is walking. Someone, it's the person who's been using these places. He's hiding somewhere. He must be. Okay, I don't know where else to go, so let's go outside. Outside. What? My character doesn't like walking on blood? I'm sorry. But I'm not gonna clean it up just because I'm walking over it and spreading it further on the ground. Oh my god, that's... I just thought that was actually a living thing standing right beside me. Well, it was living at some point, but not anymore. Okay. No hidden entrance. A lot of animals being shown, like a museum of some kind. Interesting art style in that age. Okay, I guess they were experimenting with different kind of characters before drawing. And why can I click this? Should I be worried? Why can't I click this? I don't know if I feel comfortable about. Okay, that's way no. Oh, goosebumps. No, thank you. Why can I click this? Wait. What? Okay. Never mind. I thought the thing would break out or something. There's a lot of these pig heads all over. Is it trying to symbolize something? But I don't understand. Okay. So we are back to the machine again, I guess. So this must be the other side of the machine. My guess is we were over there last time. So what, we turn this off again. The gas is still going through. I still yet can't see what it is I'm trying to turn on and off. But I know I'm doing something at least, so. And I hear something scrabbling on paper. Is that a ghost? Go away, chair. What is this? Okay, not important stuff. What about here? No. I can't touch that. So not here. Also can't open this way. There must be... Wait, there are 4 different ways. So there must be 2 other rooms we need to check out. At least that's my theory. Should probably turn off every single valve in all the 4 rooms. Wait a second, I'm just gonna check over here first. What is... Oh wait, this is just a way back? Or what? Did I open this last time? Why did the music become so silent? Why? I have not been here yet. Okay. Okay, this game is way bigger than I thought. Wait, no, I have been here. Haven't I? Yeah, I have. Okay. I am going backwards on myself. Okay. So I haven't been outside here yet. Oh.
I'm off the market. I will cry all the way home.
Then cry.
Have none.
Go cry about it, bitch. I feel like I still can hear breathing, like faintly breathing, somewhere in the distance. Like it's moving from side to side. Somewhere far away. I feel like I can hear. I don't know if I'm just going insane. Maybe. We actually inside for once. Wait, what? All the doors have been removed? Nice! Wait, that means that there's only one other area. Just over there or over here. Here where we were first time, right? But why? Why can we still turn on the valves? Are we gonna
Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Daddy is coming for you, sweetie! Why you, sweetie? That's a big ass wall. Wait, a forest? Oh no, never mind. I was about to say, how do you have the money to have both a forest and a mansion? You rich, bro? You so rich? Are you going to a market or of some kind? Looks like he's going to a market and selling some goods. We can't go this way. What about over here? Just want to check and make sure that there's nothing I'm missing before advancing too far.
Papa, we found an egg. A stone egg.
Stone egg? Maybe it's a dinosaur egg! Hey, kids, I want to see! Come here, I want to see the dinosaur egg! I just want to see the dinosaur egg. Why? You better show me that dinosaur egg now. I just broke half of my legs. Wait, no, that doesn't matter. I broke my legs. Don't question how I can walk. I don't know. I realize now that my fear of dirt stem. Excuse me. You must be kidding. You cannot tell me that there exists a fear of dirt. How are you alive? How do you walk on the planet Earth? I'm not trying to be a douchebag or judge anyone, but how? How does there exist a fear of dirt? How do... You can't even go outside and touch grass. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's just... that's too mind-blowing for me. How? Also, why? What about it? Now I'm actually curious. What about the dirt is dangerous? Because I don't think it's the dirt itself. Stem from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It's as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted... I'm not even, like, my brain is not even comprehending what I'm reading right now. I'm just reading. What the frick? It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. If new century is upon us. A new century is upon us. So what? So he made the machine. So what, he made a machine to clean flesh of plagues and viruses in the hopes that in the next century people would use that machine and hopefully not contain or not get infected by a plague again. Is that the purpose of the machine? Because if so, it is an interesting idea. Though I don't know about the pigs and the flesh. That sounds very disturbing. Also, how did you even make that machine? That's even more worrisome than just the idea itself, if you ask me.
Coach, it's this way.
Don't call me slow, I'm the god of speed. Okay, how dare you? Well, right now I'm a vampire, but don't care. That didn't make any sense. But don't call me slow. I am so fast, just you watch. I speedrun you ass.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, madness.
I will show you flooding water so fast you wouldn't even be able to notice. Just you wait.
What do you need me to do? How can
Show
I
me. I speedrun your ass.
through the piston room and into the tunnels, then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can, but you must be swift, my little friend.
Don't worry, I'm god of speed, so easy. I will show you speed like you never seen speed before. Trust me. Where we go? Okay, wait, what is this? 8 battery! Next room. See, already 0.23 seconds. Already completed one room. So fast, I know. The fastest person alive. What now? The ground is gonna break? No? Okay. What else do we have? We have a shovel. We have some boxes, some rope. What is this called? A sack? Some barrels? Some beer? And a person rotting in the pipes? Oh wait, no, on top of us, I guess. Can I get some free beer, even though I don't drink? Can I get? When I turn this machine on, the whole world will know my machine of picks. Never mind. Oh, that's what I found last time. Okay. There's so many of them. Oh, many, there was like 3, but still. Okay, so where did I? Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. Give me electricity! Hell yeah! I don't know what I did, but it's probably not good, but I'm not the person who invented the machine, so I don't take the blame. I only take the procedure. That didn't make sense, but who cares? So, wait, what am I lifting? It's so dark. So I get it all the way down. What is it? Oh, it's like a staircase almost to the next room. This game hasn't been that difficult compared to the last game I played of Amnesia. Am I about to jinx it now? Why? Is that door? No, okay. The last game was so difficult, like I had no idea on how to progress in the Amnesia, the Dark Descent. I was stuck for such a long time. I had no idea on how to go forward. It took like 5 hours to figure out where to go next. Or like I knew where to go, but I didn't know what to look for. So I had to go on YouTube and search for it. Jesus, you hate me walking on stairs that much? I'm not that fat, excuse me. I'm actually very thin, just so you know. When the stairs call you fat.
Back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
That's kinda epic though. Just saying. If I was a person who could birth machines, I would. Even though I don't know how that would work, but who cares? Physics. What is that? What does that even matter? Physics and laws? Boring. A man giving birth to a machine? Epic. See, that's the stuff. Also when you almost get stuck, that's also the stuff. Okay. Am I supposed to go this way? Okay, so... Wait, but how? Wait, I have to move this first. Ow! That hurt! What happens if I go all the way up? Maybe I need to give it a swirl upwards first and then downwards. Or maybe I'm not missing something. Let me see. Let's try again. This time, let's try and go the other way. If it can even go further up, I don't know. Okay, it's a wall the way up. I still can't see anything, like what's down there? Like there's nothing, okay, there's nothing in there, but there's something I'm missing because the barrels looks like it was supposed to like fall down. But they're not falling down. It's just giving me some kind of like stairways looking thing I can walk up on. There must be some... Wait, did I just... There must be something I haven't found yet, like some kind of mechanism. I need to turn on and off. And I still can't open that yet. I haven't forgotten this way. Maybe I just need to move back on myself. Maybe I don't even need to be here. Maybe it's like later. I have to go back here. I don't know. It just seems too wrong to go all the way back now that I turned something on. Turn something on. The pipes are not what it has been. I see that. Okay, that door is closed. There must be something over here I'm missing. Don't tell me you just jinxed the thought of saying this game is way easier than the last one I played and then now I'm already stuck. Don't tell me that's the case. That's stupid. If that... then it must be down here then. Or what? Yeah. Okay, so... Wait. So there's something here I need to do. Oh! Yeah. Never mind, I can move on. Okay. Parkour style! Oh, a new machine. And it already has a battery in it. Perfect. Less for me to do, I guess. Why does my other screen keeps blacking out? I have two monitors. One of them keeps blacking out, even though the cable is completely all in, so I don't know why it keeps happening. On both sides, by the way. It just my cables doesn't like me. But then I'm gonna have a lot of cables. So if that goes wrong, I can always switch it out. It's just a little bit annoying. But it just doesn't work. Even though I don't know why. It just started doing it. It didn't do it like 2 days ago. Okay, so moving on. I want cake. Wait, is this door being pushed? There's something down behind here that's getting pushed. Pushed. I can't speak. Why do I get the feeling that I need to push this that way? Open. This door definitely needs to be opened. It sounds too weird for it to make so many sounds and not having anything done to it. I don't know. That was a very weird explanation of having... The only reason why this makes a lot of noise is because it wants to have something done to it. Imagine that doing the same to people. Just... The only reason she's screaming is because she wants more. Wait, no. Okay. Don't cry. I could never do that to a person. I would feel so hurt in my head. Heart on head. I would feel too guilty. Ow! Hurt myself instead. Way better. I mean, not better, but still. How many pipes? How? I will show you ghost pipes. If you do that again. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Pipe. Where you at? Pipe ghost, where you at? What? Never mind. What's upstairs? Oh my god, this stairs sound like they're about to crash. Ooh. I am sorry. I am sorry, and I am not paying for anything I damaged. Should I be running? Okay. I guess we're fine now. I guess we're fine. Oh. I can't get back. Nice. I like labyrinth, and I like being chased. I like being stuck. So nice. In fact, it's so nice that I found myself a new battery, which I can put into the machine and hopefully get out in one piece and not have to pay for whatever I just destroyed. I mean, try to use. The door is closed, but the other one is open. Wait. I forgot to check. Is something over here? I can go this way down. Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot. Von Rechtsblatt, Rise of the Odige Force. The Odic Force. Wireless, the ignorant Charlatan Boletsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both Christians. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and inward, without standing upon the architecture of bones. A monolith, that sounds like some kind of trauma thing. Was the visor. But here in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man. Report recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in the solution of a Brennenberg. A Brennenberg compound upon his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself." Oh, my dear darling Lily, that's not creepy at all. It is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will rent them back from the blackness with this wonderful conclusion. Okay, mad scientist. So cool! Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh! Why is this door barricaded? Am I going to run soon? Oh! it's where this crying girl is. Oh, well, isn't that delightful? I'm gonna make a new friend. What's behind the locked door? Hello? Hello? I come in peace. I swear. I didn't even notice before now. We're actually back at where we started. So someone is still stalking me. This should have been called Amnesia, the stalking sensation or feeling, I don't know. It looks like someone is always having their eyes on me in this game. Because you keep finding hidden rooms and seeing as like in the small corner. Oh! That's not human! I mean, neither am I, but still, that is not human. Is it still over there? Hello? I come in peace. Peaceful. I'm pissed. Hello? Hello? Why is that door closed? Why does it sound like the machine is going more active now? Am I being lured into a trap? Hello? I got oil. I got a lamp. And I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, you do you. But I need to... I forgot I need to find the battery for that one machine. But where do I... Just trying to look thoroughly, because I know there was like 2 or 3 batteries which I found last time. Which I should be able to get back. Those batteries are way more valuable than I thought it would be in the game. Looks like... Why? 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 Tell me why? Why is the light source in my hand about to go out? I do not like this. If I was a battery,
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
I would follow Papa, I guess. But I need the battery. I don't need the small kid calling me daddy. Not right now. No, it's great. You said... Should I even... Should I be here?
Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now.
This doesn't look like a good place to be. Unless you want to die of, I don't know, chemicals.
How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
But it's fun! And we like doing what parents told us we're not supposed to do. Isn't that the whole point? Like when your parents tell you you're not allowed to play in that area. You wanna play in that area, don't you? I'm just saying. Well, I was not really that, I was never that kind of person, but I'm just saying, if I had the chance.
I told you he'd come.
Daddy's coming for you! Oh my god. I told you he would come.
Extraordinary, quite extraordinary. And you built it all to go back. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy...
Whoa!
What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Because what's the fun in that? Who would want to die when you have the option of proving someone wrong? This is a very interesting machine. What does it do? Off. Can't be bent right. Okay, it's stuck. So this needs to be... Oh. Okay. Wait, what? I can't. Oh, on? Why am I getting sprayed with water? Am I about to be... Am I about to be cut into pieces? I don't like this! I want out! Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, how do I get out again? So this was like their way in the old days of what's it called? You know, being stuck in a room and then being decontaminated or something like that, so you don't have any viruses or stuff on you, like being cleaned. Okay. Pretty creative for the age she was in. Nice. Okay, no hitting door. Okay. I thought there was a hidden door in there. Turn on the green lights. Okay, what is in this? Nothing. 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 Again, what is with the locks? It's so weird. I want to open them even more when you tell me I can't. Imagine, you cannot fly! And then kids, I wanna fly off the mountain! No! Imagine if everyone was like that. Tell someone you cannot do that, even if it's something so ridiculous that you would die guaranteed doing it. You will still do it. Imagine. Just... I don't think you can do this. I don't believe you can do this. And then 2 seconds after. Huh? I prove you're wrong. But you're gonna die. I still prove you're wrong. Who's calling at this hour? What? Hey! Demon! I watch you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
I have such visions to share with thee. If
I look. I am looking. You cannot scare me.
trust from my eyes,
I am ready.
make me clean, Mander, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
I do not like this atmosphere this game is giving me right now. But is there anyone in here? Like, can I is there a session where I can actually be chased? I have a feeling it's gonna happen at some point. Someone singing opera. Okay, I can. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if we brute? Wait, bleh? I can't even read. What if the brute were hastened? Thus, they would sing. They would find their own gods. I have seen these things, and I will tell you now. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty? Fealty? To a god. Thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this realized, they are no different to the masses, they are much the same as us. Once the irrevocable threshold is passed. I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man. We cut the man in order to cross that great evolutionary line. It must first be painted upon the ground. Why you cut? What's wrong with you? Why you cut? Just don't cut. Not healthy. Don't do. Okay. Bathroom. Almost invincible glass. But still a glass. There is definitely a room down there. Behind this. I just had, like, you can already know. There's hidden rooms all over this. Somewhere. Oh. October 11th. 1899. We interrogate the very last knowledge of chemistry. Using low levels of radon. Derivates then feed to subdue the project even before initiation of the process. This means that we then drag them from holding pens onto the line. They are less likely to panic and damage the machine components, other projects, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheeted in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intellectual placement of rope, gramophones, and simple aesthetic amplification tubes around the line means that we can use music to further soothe the project. We found Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Someone is running beside me. What? That's a very clean area compared to the other ones. This is nice. Hey. Wait, this reminds me of the other game. We also had like an area like this. Actually, we had two. But whatever. This door is obviously closed, and when I look on the ground, I'm glad that it's closed. I don't mind. Cause the door furthest away is not closed. And someone picks a little bit too much. Hello? What? A deposit room. Imagine they say a machine one day might think like a man. Haha, prediction. As if this were to be desired, one might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rooting carelessly, eject their filthy little misses into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with a carelessly spell of their conjunctions. The air thick, well, the whimperings of lust, the bodies streaking with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is utterly debased. He will spray his over passerby, and yet this is a condition Bagage aspired to. Now this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity. Are you saying that making a mutant of both a woman and a man and a pig, combining them together, going around being horny all the time, being disgusting all over the place while also being a machine, you would call that a god? What is wrong with you? what is that what is there to worship about a mutant probably also being in pain? Because not only is it a pig, it's both a man and a woman and a pig being combined. And just even if, just a little fact now, even if you take out the pig part and the machine part, even in today's world, if you take the DNA of a woman and a man and put them together, I can guarantee you that whatever that person that gets born as both half woman and half man, I can guarantee you it is gonna hurt and it's not gonna be fun. And I have like one way of telling you why it would hurt a lot, why it would not be something you would want. One, women has a different kind of amount of what's it called? X chromosomes, and the same goes for men. And we also have different chemicals, what both a woman and a man has, but because of the way the man is built and the way the woman is built, if you combine the two, the immune system of both a man and a woman will constantly be fighting each other, and you would constantly be in pain because your body is being constantly fighting against its own immune system and stuff, which is why even if you try to combine other things like a pig, which I have no idea what you would want there, it would not make it any less painful, because not only do you have the woman and the man's both immune systems and genes and body chemicals and stuff fighting each other non-stop, so you would be in pain all the time, and you would probably also not look like a human, even if you put like other stuff in it. Like if you put a pig in it, you're literally just gonna make it worse. You're not gonna be a human. You at that point you're some kind of alien-like creature who's always in pain. And I don't even think it would be able to speak or anything. If it did, that would be so creepy. And even if you put a machine into it and thinking, oh, just put a machine with AI into it, that's gonna fix it all, it's still not gonna be an existent of, it's still not gonna be a creature that is not feeling pain non-stop and wish to die. I'm not kidding. I'm serious. This is a very real thing in the real world about why it would be a very bad idea to have like a creature, like a clone of a human, which is half woman and half man, because it would, as I said before, you have two different chemicals and two different mixes of bodies, and if you put them together, that person is gonna be constantly in pain. I am not overexaggerating. It's been proven, and also makes sense. Think about it. A man has some. Well, for one, we have another we have another body part which women doesn't have, and the same goes for women. Women has a body part that men doesn't have. So if you put it together in like a cloning manner, I cannot imagine. I don't want to know how painful it must feel inside their body. Like imagine your immune system constantly failing and constantly fighting. You would be in a loss of energy all the time. You'd be lucky to even be able to move, even be able to breathe even. I don't even know if you would even look like a human, even if you only took like those two different kinds of human and put together. Like, think about it. It would not be fun at all. And now you want to put a pig and a machine into the mix also? What? How can you call that an entity? How can you call that a deity? I'm just saying. Why? I can understand maybe if you found a way to put a woman and a man together and it worked, then I can understand why you would put an AI into it. Because then you would have literally everything. You could both be a man, you could be a woman, and a machine, or at least have the intellectual or intelligence of a machine. But why a pig? Why would you put a pig in the mix? What is so amazing about a pig but you would want to put it in and in another beat. Why? What is it? Why? So I am half human, half pig, and half machine. Therefore, I don't need to take a bath. I can just roll around in the dirt and not being called dirty. Is that the is that the thing? I don't know. What is it that's so deity-like about a pig that it needs to be like put a pig and a human together? I don't. What? That's such a random idea. What the frick? Like what? Even like what the frick? Nothing less than a deity, and we will fall upon our knees and worship it. Why would you want to worship a pig? Why? Why? We should. I'm not trying to be rude. If there exists something like a god which is a pig, I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but I don't see what's so godly about a pig. We shall not carve good gods to biker or fortunate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject the babbage, as I reject these men of the government. Let the pigs copulate the goddess while they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their accession soon enough. I have no idea why you would want to mix a human and a pig together and a machine. Machine, human, understandable, but why two different kinds of human? Pig and machine, you crazy. You so crazy. Wait, are we outside again? Why am I crouching? Okay. I still haven't found a battery yet. And I also don't know if I can come back to the battery thing. Well, I should be able at some point. Oh, that's great. Wait. That must be inside where the door couldn't be opened. Why is this? Wait, what? Looks so... Okay, if we're not thinking about this being a horror game, this actually looks very nice. Just saying. I don't know what it is about it, but every time I see a horror game where the world actually looks very nice, if I knew if it wasn't a horror game, I wouldn't mind trying to visit this.
I can see more pictures at the top.
What is it about you, Papa and Daddy, Nix? Also, please don't call me Daddy again. That's so weird in a horror game. I don't like it. No, thank you. If it wasn't a horror game, maybe I would accept it a little bit more, but I'm just saying, it sounds so weird. Wait, where is this? Chemical transportation, danger, highly... Why is this thing going off again? Highly flammable. Wait, what? But why? See, sometimes this thing just is flickering. Okay, I can't open this yet. Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Wait, is this a map of where I need to go? No, it's just a drawing. Okay. I can't click anything over here. Or what? Am I supposed to... I feel like I should click. I feel like I should click on something. No? Wait, can I just... Wait! Now! No? No? Okay. I thought it was the... I thought I needed to do that, but I guess not. Okay, let's see. I got some notes. Do I have any notes explaining on what to do? Documents. It's a lot of dates. What's the newest one? That's this, no? This is the newest one. Wait, but I found this so early in the game. My journal. Strange container. No. No. Wait, what? The saboteur has been this way. Too heavy to lift. Enough the chain. Caught by the tube that appears to spun by motors connected to the electricity wires. While this diffuser is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain impenetrable barriers. More electricity sabotage. So just need to find some more of these batteries. Chemical procedure is one part of the much larger complex. No easy route for me. When I follow my fever, it calls the children fever. You calling that a fever? I'm calling it seeing hallucinations. Hallucinations? I mean, also nope, nothing over there. Holy orders. Just connected to the plant. However, this is just blah blah blah. The part of the given the locked doors around the fuel station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this an alternative entrance. As I'm saying, someone is stalking me in this game. Someone is always behind me, or like, close to me. This must be a strange machine that my new friend told me of. If my children discover this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their own discovery. Very well. See, my route is predestined. Okay, so everyone consider you quite the musician, my darling Lilibeth. Lilibeth? Oh, that's a nice name. I only thought about Elizabeth. I haven't heard that name before. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him, like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel like we are intertwined, though I cannot conceive of how. Am I drowning, man? I am a drowning man, grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark. If I can only find the entrances, which I did, I found a lot of hidden rooms. Once we set up the weep, Lily's passing on the weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from the heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once she watched her bathe. I am so sorry, but I'm getting so different pictures in my head when I'm reading this. The children must be discovered, those secret places, and taking refuge there. But they slept in the attic when they were babes. Excuse me. Babes in arms. Now that is an army I want to be a part of. Call me, please. I want to be in the babes of arms. Perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my coffee. I have never heard anyone say that I am part of the babe of arms. I'm the babes of arms. Where are you babes at? What the frick? That sounds like a playboy who likes being in an army. You're saying I walk alone to the house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fusioned I can't read that. Beckoning me to begin a descent to the lower where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. I will find you. And I will kill you. Okay. Still no idea. Guess I just have to keep looking around on where to go. Do I have to go all the way back? I feel there is something I'm not seeing here. Because I'm still moving on, like I'm still continuing on as to where I need to go. But I feel like there are two different ways I could have gone without even knowing where I am. I came from over here, and I cannot open this. And this is where I walked in. I could walk back. Wait a second. I found it! Haha! When you talk too much, but you still exceed. So there's something that needs to be placed there before I turn it. Do we have a jar? Or a glass or something? Or we back here, I didn't see that. Okay. That is still locked. That is also... Was there another door in here I can go check out? What was that? This door is also locked. Okay. I have been here already. Still locked. Maybe I just need to go backwards a little bit. Maybe then I will find another entrance or door. I guess I'm locked in. Oh! Warning, fuel pumps. Versatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. I will show you protection. What about the thing I found and like something that looked like the post warehouse? What it? I can't turn this, can I? No, I can't. Truck fueling station. The same sign. And there's nothing here, right? There's nothing here I missed. No. I don't like how I can hear someone still is following me around. Okay, so we know there's something I need to find where I can put in a jar of some kind. But also probably need to find a way to restore the power or whatever. Also, why is this? Oh, okay, you can't go in that way. It looked like it was something, but that's nothing. Over here, what about here? Ban swine stench from our streets. Mando's factory must close. That's literally the only thing you can read. Billiard. What is this? Nope. Not over here. Oh! How in the blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided will not perform its designed function? These cursed new fragile trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refuel them outside the factory walls. But you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. And the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, so it says I had enough for a night and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damsum Templar for a jar. I need that jar! I already forgot why we needed to meet him, but some kind of temple? Let me read that again. No, that's something else. Let me read that again. No. What is that thing? No. Weeping rooms. What is the thing? Container? No. Why didn't I remember to look at what the thing was called? HP office. The path is clear. Current hall. It was some kind of is it even in this? Found documentation. It's here, okay. I'll meet you in the Dyson Templar. Okay, the Damson. The Damson. So I need to find a sign where it says Damson. At least that's my guess. So the amended CO, not there, okay. And still no other, like, oh! That did nothing. So I need to move this, or what? Okay, so I have to find something to fuel this with. Or can I... No, I can't get up that way. There is something, so I need to find something to fuel this with, I guess. But I don't know where to put it in. That's the bigger problem. Oh! I'm an idiot! I know what to do now! Okay, I need to get my way back to where I found that that box that was trapped in the mailing room, and I need to put it back into that run hole, and then I should be able to move that and get into that fence area, if I'm correct. So where is the thing? Was it in here? Yeah. So I take this one. I think this is correct. Let's see if this is correct. First, I need to make sure it's placed correctly. Oh, that's annoying. Wait. What is happening? Why is... Oh! Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, so that is correct. But why did nothing happen? Do I have to click on something? That must be correct. So it's empty. Wait, yeah, it's empty, but I need to fill it, but I can't get... So I need to fill this up, what? Is that what it's trying to say? So where was the place where... Is it all the way back here? Like where I thought I needed a jar, but maybe this is just what I need. And not the jar. So I take... Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! Just gonna fill it all the way up to brim. Whoa! What happened? What? Why am I there? Should I be running? I think. See ya! I don't like pigs anyway! See ya! I like life, I don't want death! See ya later!
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Oh my god, this is not better, I'm in a graveyard. Why?
Yes, my darling.
I don't like that.
Of course we can take it home.
Please don't kill me. I like life. Is that a screaming baby? Anything hidden in a graveyard? This would be the perfect place to hit, like, to hit something, yeah. It not hit, hide. I hid something from you. I'm not hiding something. I don't know. Is that the mutant of half woman, half man, half pig, and half machine? Okay, no, it's just someone who's messed around with a human body and a pig. Okay. That's not the mutant, I guess. But I still need to meet that person. Why are you laughing? Hey, why are you laughing? Come back! Why are you laughing? I will show you laughing. You're not doing it correctly. I will show you how to laugh correctly. You need more energy. I will show you energy like you never seen energy before. So fast. I just thought about it now. Who is Lily? Is that the daughter, or is that a completely different person? Because I didn't even notice, try to pay attention on who Lily is. I just thought it was maybe the daughter, I don't know. In this, I have no idea. Again with the breathing. How can you breathe so hard? The door's open on itself. Teach me! I wanna know. No. What is in here? A note. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah. Jeremiah? No, Jeremiah. Father Jeremiah, I thought could be trusted with a secret, but he's like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them as separate indeed. Please use normal English. I don't understand advanced words. Is that the Bible? I guess that's Satan's Bible, because that ghost didn't like me saying Bible. I don't know. There's so many doors that's just slightly opened. Well, this turns around at least, so. Jesus, someone really likes candles in here. What? May the power of Christ compel you! Be gone, demons! Let me see Jesus! Jesus, I think there's something wrong with your body. I don't think... When did you become a pig? Jesus. What is that? Look at that image! Hail the killing of pigs! Hail the slaughtering of pigs! Why? Why? What is this twisted, weird room? Also, why is the music so loud? We get it already, we in the church. Please turn down the music. I'm serious. I know. Wait, what? Oh my god, the music's so loud. Wait, what? Can't open this. Okay, we get it already. We get it already! You like pigs as much as you like Jesus. Shut up! Okay, thank you. We can move on. Next. Next. Okay. Do we have a... There must be a note somewhere. Holy Bible. Okay. What? Who there? Who's there? Who's breathing in my neck? Who left a teddy bear? Well, blood. Need to clean that. Still no texts. So we need to maybe fill the room? Find a way to open up the furnace. There's so many doors and so many rooms. It's crazy how big this world is actually compared to the other one. And it's crazy how much this game like the kinky way of hurting people and screaming while doing it. They flock to us now. Where once I had to walk amongst them. Among us. To bring salvation into their lives. Now drawn by the warmth of the winter. In the winter. By the food that menders disputes. My church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. Almost. Like they even care. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses. And it would be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. English mode activated. Come on. A changed man since Mexico. It is thou be praised that the face of such appealing tragedy and form of confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and almost benevolent charities in all of London, not content with a rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land. He disputes his godwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. I have no idea. I understand 30% of what I just read. Look at that, a candle. Is that... Wait, why is that buried a pity? Like, a pity. I buried a petty person. No, I buried a teddy. Why is that teddy buried under the clothes? Is that some kind of weird fascination someone has? I like burying teddies in clothes. I'm not judging, I'm just asking, I'm curious. So again, so many rooms. Wait, why are you closing yourself? This age does not have automatic doors. You are not that modern. Why do you have two doors going into the same hall? Okay. Again, so many rooms. It's crazy so much you can explore on this.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future.
The
We
future.
require a new deity. One of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress.
And
The old god is
pecs.
nothing more than a named hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Okay. If I were the god of pigs, where would I go? I am not, but if I were, where would I go? Probably to a field full of pigs. Wait, I already know what I need. The one broken piece of a candle I found in one of the other rooms. I need to take it and put it on the wall besides the other one. But just notice now that there was a reason why I could pick it up and why it was like, that looks weird. This one, look, if you take this, I've been better at observing things for once in horror games. I normally get stuck halfway through and have no idea of going through it, like how to move on. But this actually I'm actually going places for once. I'm not stuck in a horror game, which is nice. Now I just need to find a way to fuel it, or I need to find out how to open this and, well, fill this for coal. Also, why is this still stuck? Let me see if I can figure this out. So there's these pipes. Maybe you need to open this first. But how? What is... So I need to restore power? Is that the thing? I need to restore power, maybe. So that I can open the thing. Which is kind of weird, because the thing I need to open is the thing that makes energy. So I need to turn on energy to make energy. How does that make sense? What else? What else? There must be something else in here, maybe. Unless I need to go backwards on myself again. Again, why can I only pick up the chairs? I don't... This guy loved chairs. He must really love chairs. I bet you the person who made this have like 1 million different chairs in a warehouse just for the sake of having them. Just, this chair I bought in IKEA. And this chair I bought in China. And this chair I bought on Mars. Don't ask me how, but I got it on Mars. I just met someone collecting chairs just for the sake of having them. I mean, I'm not judging, but I mean, it would be kind of funny. I would like to see someone collect something like some type of furniture, and actually like have a very big variety of different furniture, just to flex with it, just to show it. I think actually would be very funny, but also interesting. Sometimes you find people collecting the most interesting variety of the same thing. Like the different aesthetics and different colors and color palettes. There are some interesting people in this world. That's what I'm trying to say. So there is probably not anything else in this room, so I should just go backwards. Yeah, no, I can't go backwards. I am forced to go back here. I forgot, because, well, the door is closed. So there must be something either in the church, but I'm not finding, or the other room. I remember there being. Also, who is it that's whispering? Oh, wait. Okay, don't mind. I don't have an inventory, do I? No, wait. I'm gonna try to click on this and see if it pops another menu up. Okay, I have the journal, I have the light. Wait, why does... When I click M... This is when I click M. We sat here, I remember in the black memorial prayed about our heads. How I hated God, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife. That is some interesting NTR you're going on with that. When I refute his embrace, I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. My path. It doesn't say anything about. Okay, so I don't have an inventory in this game. I had in the last one, but not in this. Oh! I again didn't use my brain enough. Yep. What? What? Oh, a secret staircase. Okay, that's trippy. I am questioning how they made this. Imagine how long it would take just to make this back in the day. When now you can just have a platform going all the way down, like an elevator. But still cool. Very cool for the age it was in. Very steampunk inspired. I like it. Why? Why? No, thank you. I am not ready. Silence. Do not start or upset it. There's definitely someone down here. The God of Pigs!
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
I challenge you! The God of Speed to a duel! What's your answer? I challenge you! May the battle of gods be epic! I don't like this. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. What exhumanity is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave this. What? What mad German scientist is talking in my head? What is going on? Yeah, that was weird. Yet I will leave you this, scrabbled in Mandoria's half-light. Whilst my Terminator shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage. But signified it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. You are actually excited to go down and say hi to the minions of the God of Pigs? Why? What? An amazing idea, I love it. Let's go. Let's go. The future couldn't be looking any brighter, just saying. So someone is still alive but being chained down here. That's very closely. Whoa. Why? Oh. Oh. Oh, my heart. The god of pigs, no mercy. You know no mercy. That actually hurt my heart. Oh my god. I can feel my heart throbbing. It hurt. Oh, that stings. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, it's one thing having a pig scare me. Now I have to listen to a baby crying. Could this be any more? No, thank you. No, thank you. I can deal with pigs, but I cannot deal with crying children in horror game. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Who's there? I command you! By the name of the god of speed! Stand back! You can't cut me! What you gonna do when he come for you? You can't cut me, you fuck too. Dead ass though. That is not scary. He can't keep chasing me if I'm so far away. Are you still gonna keep chasing me or what? When will you give up? Do you just stop? Whoa! Wow! Where are you? You're all around me! Where is he? Why? When do we stop? Can I hide? Where is he? Go away. I think I made a bug. Seems like he's stuck all the time. I can't know where he is. He sounds like he's all over the place. Is he soon done? Because that took way longer. I already escaped him like 3 minutes ago. That took so long. So there are actually beings that can try and kill you. Nice to know. What? What? Where? 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 Where are you? Go away. I like pigs in Christmas, but not in not Christmas, okay? This is totally different. The god of pigs know no mercy. That's one thing for sure. This time, where the fuck are you? I am not willing to stand and wait 3 whole goddamn minutes because you're so slow. I know I'm the god of speed, but come on. It's so hard to see where he is. No. 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 And no. Just no. Where is he going? He can smell me. Can he smell me? Why is he going the direction I came from? Okay, at least I can go around now. Hopefully. Please tell me there's only one down here. I have to hurry before he comes back. I don't want to be chased. I have no idea where to go. Okay. I think... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. That was intense. That was intense. That was exhausting. Oh my god, the frame. Okay. So what now? We are in another place now. I was about to say we're back, but we are not. Or maybe we are actually. This looks like another area connected to the big outside street we found before. Doesn't look like there are any items. There are this one though. Oh! Well, we know what to do. Wait, no? What? Wait, why are you moving? Why are you moving? Why? Is the wind really that strong? Okay, so we do have to find the battery again. Or not? Wait, no. Wait, maybe I just need to reload. Yeah, I need to... Wait, no, I don't? Can I just... Nope, okay. Also, how did it get inside? I don't remember pushing this way.
Water
Oh.
in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's
Too bony.
damn bony.
Too bony, too honey. Okay, I haven't been here before. I thought it looked like something I've seen, but I haven't. So... Okay. Totally new area. Luckily none of them use charging. And some of them are actually open now. Nothing in here. Almost looks like a hiding spot. Wait, I'm actually curious. Can I hide? Nope, I can't. Looked like there was space enough though to hide in the corner. Nothing over here. Okay. Is this some kind of reception area? Oh wait, it's actually... no, it's not even that. Okay.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of...
And what if they want to do that, huh? What if they want to break the bones? That's their choice.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle?
I still don't know why.
You can't simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the
Why not?
In the orphanages.
I mean, you didn't have to use pigs to prove your point, but just saying.
Paradise now. We can speed the passion with only a small sacrifice. We can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver
What do you mean?
Now.
Wait, what do you mean by a small sacrifice? I don't know. What is a small sacrifice? Also, why? What does it have to do with the pigs? Why pigs? Still don't understand. Why the obsession with Okay. This station doesn't like me, I guess. Sorry I asked in the first place. Pigs are lovely. I'm sorry. Pigs are the best creatures in this world I've ever seen. It's the next best thing after natural selection. I don't know. Please don't kill me. I just want to escape. Okay. Please. Please. I don't like how this keeps flickering. It's funny how it also affects my lantern. That's kinda... I don't know if is that even realistic? Or maybe that depends on what kind of lantern this is, because I can't see, but it's probably electrical compared to the last one where it's used oil. And this goes so far down. There better not be any minions of the God of Pigs down here. What is that unnerving sound? Why? Oh, thank you. I wanted to be trapped in here anyway. Okay, what do we do? What now? Do we close this simply? You sure about this? There is already coal in there, so it should be able to turn it on. Yeah, okay. So I need to keep something running. Okay, so there's some kind of puzzle here. Or maybe not. Like, okay, that's one thing I gotta say though. Because of all the music in this game, it is very confusing to know when you're doing something and when you're not doing something. Because the music plays in very weird, random, separated moments from when you do something and when you do not do something. It sounds like I'm doing something all the time, but I'm not. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system. Which, oh my god, the music is so loud, we get it already. Which can be collected, concentrated, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is proceeded, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that may encapsulate the benefit of self-regulatory automation. So this game is nice. I just wished you could, I don't know, maybe turn down the music and the ambience separate from all the other audio instead of having to turn everything down. You only have one audio setting, look. Only one. You can't even, like, the music is just too loud, I'm just saying. And I've turned it down 30%. So that gives you an idea of how loud this is actually in my ears compared to on OBS, because I also turned it further down on OBS. So yeah. But I hope you're enjoying it at least. I am still, but it's just... I wish the music wouldn't be so loud at least. I don't care about the ambience, that's fine. Well, that could also be turned down a little bit, but still, whatever. Coal and coal. Machine, we go. Turning off 2. Because I love you. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, I can get out again. Well... No, that's where I came. Wait, do we all have power on now? Nope. That's an interesting number. 6, 4, 2. So what? There are 6 different ones I need to turn on. 2 are on, or maybe only like 3. Okay, so the 6th one is over here. Okay. Number 6. There's nothing over here all over me, right? I get the feeling that I may not be alone on this floor. I need coal. No? Oh, there was one over here. Okay. I think at least 2. Just because the other ones also had 2. Everything has been turned on. Just the way we like it. Turning things on is so nice. Okay. Everything has power. Over here. And over here. Well then. I guess we're good to go. Whatever it is we need to do. So maybe this. Yep. The machine! It's alive! Wait. What? Wait! What's happening? I didn't get to read what happened. The fuel? I don't understand. What is it I'm doing? Should I stop the fueling from happening? Am I doing something wrong? My heart! Oh my god! No, thank you! Oh, no. Okay, that's nothing I need to do. I've already done that. They are fueled. But what am I doing? What am I creating? Do I even want to know? Am I also supposed to go out here? I am gonna get chased. I just know it. I am gonna get chased. 100% certain. I don't like the sudden sounds. I feel like so. Huh? I can hear heavy steps. What a while. Oh no. No. I just no. Please don't. Please don't. Little Petty, leave me alone and let me live, please. Petty, please let me alone. Please let me live. Please let me live. Please let me live. Please let me live. Everything is everything calming down? There must be a pig minion down here or something. That's too open. It's way too open. And it doesn't seem like there's anything I need to do other than maybe find an exit. But where would that exit be? Why? Why are you doing this? Yeah, I knew it. I'm dead. I am so dead. I am so dead! I'm sorry I eat pigs at Christmas. Leave me alone. I didn't ask for this. Found a way. I wanna live. I wanna live. I wanna live. I wanna live tonight. I wanna live. I wanna live. I wanna live tonight. I wanna live. 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 I wanna live so badly. I wanna live. I wanna live. I wanna live. I am living. Stupid pig. I survived. You cannot find me. I survived. What is this? The crate arrived this morning and I had delivered it to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is subtle yet nausing stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has stuffed severe skeletal deformity, remains of leather strapped encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was burned, deformed, and an attempt to force his Galarian's body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my greatest uncle's presence in his curious condition. Are you saying that pig is your uncle? What is wrong with you? Why? What? So it can be done? We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here's my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten. Was sentimentality? No, we require a new creature for our catalyst, loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Are you saying you're gonna go after women now? Why? Don't destroy wonderful creatures, okay? I would rather you take the men than the women. The women. Take the men, not the women, okay? I don't care. You can do all the experiments you want on men. Leave women out of it. They deserve better. Don't do that. If you do that, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. Disposal tubes. Compound X storage. Danger. No naked flames. How can a flame be naked? No, wait, better question. How can a flame wear clothes? How? Explain. How can a flame wear clothes? I wanna... How? Interesting. Try to explain that, please. Someone explain that. Okay, so I escaped. What about over here? For an area that's supposed to be collecting what I guess is coal, there's a lot of space just to be able to walk onto without being worried about being picked on by some machine or like crushed by a machine. Let me see here first. We have 2 doors. Actually, we have more. Wait. Oh, yeah. No. I wanted to check for all the doors. I'm gonna have to go back. I want to see what's in the other rooms. Other 2 rooms. And then I come down and think about it. Maybe I can't even go into those doors yet. I'm still gonna check. Now I'm curious. Unless I can't, I don't know. Oh my god, this is uncomfortable. Hello? I like life. Do you agree? Please? Oh my god, no. I do not trust the outside. Ah, fine. Okay, what's in here? Please?
Quickly, Mantis. Find the entrance nearby. The children
What?
weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
I need to escape. Are you telling me I'm gonna get chased by the guard of pigs minions? I am not ready. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups and compound is required. A cell, all the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuously animation without form. This is unpleasant. You know, just the thought of maybe just, you know, turning pigs and humans and fuse them together and putting machines into them. I just think that alone is unpleasant. Have you thought about that part maybe? I don't think you could ever call a mutation of humans and pigs and machines pleasant. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, a simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion, weighted to 1 part of organ monad spiral fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intravenously to the subject following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schussmann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. How can you make a body that can destroy metal? You crazy. You are playing with stuff you should never be playing with. Compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Wait, so I have to find small tissues of cells from dissected bodies or dead bodies or what? It's not coming apart. Yeah, so I need to find obviously something that has to do with bodies, and then I have to put them together. Or maybe it's just describing what they used to do in this facility. And I'm probably just looking for an escape, which I would rather do if you ask me. This is a territory I don't think humans should ever try to touch upon. This is you're just asking for God to come down and send you to hell. I'm just saying. You're just asking to be invited by Satan to his hell. Literally, just. Why? Why? Why do I keep doing it? Why? Why? Oh, yeah, I need to find the key. Why can I adjust this? You're not telling me to go in that chair, are you? I really don't hope I have to go in that chair at some point. I am not interested in being the next human pig machine creature thingy. I don't want to be the guard of pigs minion. No thank you. I like being the guard of speed. Also prefer that, if I be honest. Anything in here? Well, I found glasses. Can't pick them up, but I found glasses. And I found a new... Okay, what kind of crazy monstrosity is this? I'm gonna be chased here, am I? I feel, yeah, this is perfect to be chased in. Not what I'm hoping it. Not what I'm hoping, it's just an idea. What? I'm gonna get picked on by a pig. And it is not gonna be fun. No. I am not eating pigs to Christmas this time. I don't think they like it anymore. Which is so understandable. I would not. Do not startle upset the when you say the Christians, do you mean the pigs? That pig is so hungry after revenge. I shouldn't have eaten his sister last Christmas. Maybe I should not have eaten his sister last Christmas. I am so sorry. But could you please just let me live? I know that doesn't make sense, but could you please? I like life. I know that's what I only have been said so many times now, but I like life, okay? Okay, why do I have the option of going in here if I can't be allowed to actually get in there? This will be the perfect time for a jump scare. Just saying. Okay. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch for the imbeciles today. They are the surest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them, I still don't know what this word means, laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many saw themselves as they wait. Well, that would make sense. Pigs like to make themselves dirty when they don't have anything else to do. So it would make sense that they also would have that trait, even though it's a mutation. I'm just not feeling the half pig, half human part. No, thank you. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull growling as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I fear... What? I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all mirrors, filters, the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again. And your forms imperfect, will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. So you, okay, so let me see if I finally understand this. The children are the pigs, but the acquisitions are also the pigs. Huh? Okay. So what? You turned my daughter into a pig. Why? Why? What is wrong with you? Also, why is there so many teddies just laying around? They look adorable. If only they wasn't like in such a bad condition, it would be way better.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir?
Prussian?
Who gives a
What
damn
is
what it contains?
Prussian?
Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Is that what Russian was called before it was called Russian? What is ah! Sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. I'm just curious. I'm a fool. Well, I'm not interested in knowing what Prussian is. I'm sorry. I didn't know it meant so much to you, Ghost. No thank you. Could you please not? No, 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 no. No thank you. No thank you. Am I clear to go now? Am I clear to not die, hopefully? Am I clear? Am I gonna survive? Is this a door or is this just a window? Just a window. If I was a pig that could walk like a human, where would I go? I can. It's definitely down here. I can't see shit. Why would you ring? There's a pig who wants to kill me. Yeah, why?
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take
Uh-oh.
care in this place, Mantis. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Or to be more exact, human pig mutants. Okay, so the tunnels, the lift have been destroyed. Who is it that's destroying all the lifts then? There must be someone sabotaging all this because he suggested this. He suggested this beforehand. So the one who's always stalking must be the one who's trying to make it uncomfortable or like impossible for me to escape. Because I'm pretty sure that half pig, half human does not have the intelligence to think of trying to make you not escape. It just looks. I don't hope so. That's way too creepy. If the pig actually has that intelligence, if they had human intelligence. Okay, so this must be a new thing we need a lot. Maybe? What is this? Is this a battery again? It looks like it. I still don't know where. I should be careful. Any pigs here? Why are you laughing? Huh? Oh, hi, pig. Why are you laughing? That's not funny! What did you do to Teddy? He's soaked in blood? Or some places, now he's soaked in blood. What did Teddy ever do to you? He just wanted hugs. Ah! Child, what? Child, why did you leave Teddy behind? No, okay. August 4th. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and you are not doing experiments on dogs. How dare you? Took the dog and injected it with a serum. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via inducing coil for the period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced, however damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the accurate state of the serum poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. What is wrong with you? Why? What the dog doing? What the dog did? What the dog ever do to you? But drowning, perhaps, yes, it is after all known to be the kindest of the suicides. What? What? How can a suicide be a kind thing to do? Or rather, how could murder be a... If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs, the Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Are you saying you're gonna bring the dog back to life? You do know what happens every time you bring something dead back to life, right? You do know that it's not gonna be good. And you are gonna have nightmares beyond your wildest dreams. And you are probably also gonna die in the process. Because the dog wants revenge. Which I totally understand. If it did. Or why it would. That's so fricked up, so full up. Wait, what? Oh! This is what it's for. Wait, you just put them all in? Or not? Wait, why? Only one? Only one? Okay. I don't... Something has been sent to another place. This still can't be open yet. What's over here? In between all the pipes. The pipes of the piping. It doesn't look like I should be going this way. Ah, who cares? Oh, I'm back. No, wait. I need those for this. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Yeah. So, I have one. Where's the other one? Can I just... Yeah. But there needs to be more. Even if I got the one... What's the last one? I need 3. What about over here? I haven't been here yet.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Damn, harsh. What did the river ever do to you? Inflame, a warning, inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft. Leaking down my legs, blood and excrement, my lungs are in my vomit. Huh? I pass clots of my organs down now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple in on me. My teeth squeezes out and scatter like mice in the dark. That sounds kinda epic though, but also very disturbing. I cannot find them all gathered. What I can, push them back into my grey gums or my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling. Drink it, he says. It will help in the running of the fever, because not us all can take these changes on the other table. A beast under the blanket. Kinky. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. That doesn't sound like a sentence. I heard it drink. Don't you mean drank? Or don't you mean I heard you drink it? I heard he drank it. I don't know. I know that they sounded different back in the time, but there's some sentences that doesn't sound correct, even if that was how they spoke that time. I heard it drank. A drink. Dear God Almighty. Almighty pick of gods. How can a man shit so much blood and still live? What kind of question is that? I pray to the God of pigs. How can I shit so much and still be alive? Why would you ask that? To a deity. You have so many things you can ask her. And the one thing you ask, how can I shit so hard and still be alive? Well, you see, that does not seem right. That's okay. One more have been passed. Wait. Okay, yeah. So, but what about the last one? Wait, did I came from this, didn't I? Pig minions, who are you? Fight me! I will send you to Jesus! I will send you to Jesus! I will send you to Jesus! I cannot see shit! Why you send me to Jesus? I will send you instead. Wait, was that supposed to happen? No. I'm supposed to run? But where? I am so dead. I'm gonna run. I don't care. What? He doesn't appear again. Well, that's okay. Well, that's the first death in the game. Pretty good, if I say so myself. Okay, now one more left. One more left. I can click this? But wait, don't I need one more? Don't I need one more? Or am I... No? Okay. Should I hide while this is going on? I feel a little bit insecure about where I should. What? Well, I can't click it anymore, so. Oh! Wait! Wait, what? Wait, what is this for? I remember there's something I needed this for. A jar for something. Maybe. Where? Do I go back now? Why is this for? I've seen this. Why is it for? Do I? No. You do not destroy it. I need it. Can I? Imagine if I destroyed this. I still haven't found the key yet. Where would I put this? No! No! Please tell me it's respawn. Please. Please. Wait, what? Okay, I might have screwed up. I didn't think it would actually happen. Okay, yeah, I'm, what do I do now? I'm actually stuck for once. No, I needed to go this way and I didn't think I could destroy it. Wait, no, I was supposed to do that. Okay, never mind. I am lucky. Okay, I need to burn it somehow. But with what? I need something I can burn it with. When you thought you'll fail, but you actually succeed. Something. Again. Oh, wait. Can I just... No. Yeah. Haha, big brain. Big brain move. Who needs a key when you can just melt the lock? I am not ready for the pig minions. They're also so fast. I ran when it chased me and I still couldn't run away from it. Daddy, faster. Oh yeah, faster. Oh my god. Oh, Daddy is too fast. You get some interesting conversations. That's far down. I guess I can't break legs. I'm just that OP. Okay, maybe I actually broke my legs. That didn't sound good at all. Oh no, you're kidding me. This is screaming being chased by pigs. Or just chased, I guess. Naturally, one split. What? Naturally, one split. The product must be scaled, deheated, and scraped, ready for gambling, and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept in a constant temperature by passing its high pressure, venting from the engines via the boiler and a series of large copper pipes into the storm chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at a constantly low temperature, which controls the operation of the processing of products throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is the most utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from a certain from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirement for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction. Superheated vapors in another. So I have to control the temperatures of a machine now. What?
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constant
I can hear monsters coming close to me.
Matter is the true product of the age.
Coming close to me. Oh, never mind. They are already in the place. What, is it getting electrified? Oh my god, I don't like this bridge. I feel like it's gonna crash. I hear pigs. And I don't like pigs. Oh, it's definitely over here. No? Okay. It's gonna be behind me, isn't it? Maybe I escaped it. For now. There is something in the water. And it is not the pigs. But it also looks like it's getting... Okay, no, it's not getting electrified. I was like, if it was electrified, I should probably not go in the water. So I have to drain the water first, obviously, because otherwise that thing is gonna kill me when I try to go down. So I have no choice but to find a way around the pig. Maybe? Oh! Another room. August the 1st. Several of other forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. There is no calm and I am no... What is that word? Illusiu. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generator from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about the... What is this English? We cannot simply pack them about the coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by freezing temperature of those towers. Up here where the air is hot and heated, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder as the other place flies from their cells and their vital splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to another and back again in violence. Unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have a physical form. These vicious ripping back and forth between worlds have driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Are you saying you created ghosts? I didn't know science could be that amazing. We're just going further and further down the rabbit hole. I do not like that sound. Please don't. This has lost electricity. One more valve. Sluice gate. Okay, so one of them is being cleared out. Or what? Oh! Talking about the phone.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Who are we? I thought you were only one person. Now I'm getting. Are you secretly trying to lure me into a place, making me think I can actually escape? Because now I'm getting that idea. And what I just did nothing. Okay. It didn't drain the source. So okay. I have to go over to where that thing is. Could you please go? I need to go over there and see what's over in that direction. I am not ready. What? It's not even here. Don't tell me it has a way around that place. Now I'm actually kinda scared. I'm not ready if anything happens. I didn't see this before. I'm beginning to think, since I haven't seen any other characters other than the pigs, is the pigs actually so intelligent that they are the ones stalking me right now, and not only just walking around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can I hear something running? Why? Oh, oh yeah, I have to go over to the other place. Okay, so I am in the right direction. I have to go over to the other gate I opened, which is this one. And then my guess is to turn on the lights. Not the lights, the electricity in that area, open up that port, and then I can maybe move on. That gate still just screams death. Or not gate, but bridge. Whatever, you know what I mean. It screams death. We are back. Wait, we are back where we started. So wait, so that thing I opened was already open to begin with? Or am my brain doing something it shouldn't know now? It's just the water. Nothing else. Oh no.
But we can save them.
Audio tape.
We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Well, I already heard this.
You sound every bit the fanatic. Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
Oh, that's easy. Just don't be insane.
Visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you said about things immediately upon your return. Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Ha 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 ha. Get it, pigs? So funny, so funny. I forgot to laugh. Like, laugh, actually laugh for real, not for fun. Or not like fake laugh, I mean. Where? Is this safe? I am just gonna go this way. If you don't mind. Don't mind me. I'm just taking my sweet ass time. I should probably run. Aha! On the other side.
So near now.
Oh, we're in the area again. Okay, so turning this on again. And then we're gonna roll this around so we can get this armor running. Do this. This. And keep this down. That was so loud. I still don't get why the pigs didn't hear that. That's so loud. That should have been oh! Maybe I should just not talk. I heard that. Why is the music playing? I'm gonna be chased. Why? Why? Why is there a pig down there? Is it behind me? Does it know where I am? I am... Open the fucking door! Close that door! Thank you. Damn, I'm tall. I know, but damn. This door is kind of small. Stop. Okay, that's disgusting. You can just look through them. No, thank you. I feel like I should probably hurry. There's gonna be another person behind one of these. I just... Oh, yeah! No, thank you! Oh my god, there are two different ones. Yeah. Woo! Boy! Oh, let me see, what do you look like? What? Well, they have actually more like elf ears, actually. I didn't know you could elf ears by combining humans and pigs. I guess we learn something new every day. Another one of these. Yeah. So they actually have been captured. There's just only like a few ones that actually escaped their cells. Okay. That is kind of comforting, at least, to know. But it's not just overly crowded with crazy half-human, half-pig creatures trying to murder you every single second you go from one area to another. Okay, this is not terrifying at all. Now, if only these walls were made of glass and there was water and we were in the ocean, it would be way more terrifying. Because I hate the ocean. So no thank you. What is this? That's an interesting okay, I can, okay. I need to go down on these. Oh yeah, okay, so I should go this way. Oh, at least there's a staircase? But you can't really get up then. There's no staircase back upwards. That's a long staircase. That's... Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, they're two different. This one first then. What is locked on my side? What is down at the ladder number 1? Or maybe number 4. I don't know how many of them down now. Oh, would you look at that? It goes the same way. Down at ladder number 5. Is my guess. I can't remember what number of ladder this is. Oh. Wait, why is the door is glowing? Wait, we almost at the most furthest down we can get in the buildings. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If he wants us to escape, why is he encouraging, or the story encouraging me to go down? Yeah, he's definitely luring me into some kind of trap. Whoever that person over the phone is. You normally never escape through going further down a building.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You
Mexico?
could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked,
Nice.
even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as
That red light be twerking,
Professor,
though.
would
I
not
saw
be
it
so
twerking.
presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Cool.
He's here!
Who's here?
I said you'd come.
Wow, could you sound more depressive? At least try to sound exciting when I'm actually getting to you. I said he's coming. I said he's coming. Could you be any less excited? Nah, he actually showed up. What a boring person.
Trickled to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple.
Whoa!
Ever.
What kind of opera, religion, sci-fi, motion sickness, motion blur, demonic ghost, god of pig things is this? There's so many things in this game. I can't really follow the story fully. I have like the gist of what the story may be about, but it's still somewhat confusing on like what's the objective of me, like what's the objective of my character? Is it to escape? Oh, you're so disgusting! That was not funny, and you know it. I still don't understand. It sounds like the character is helping me, and he wants me to escape. But I'm just going further and further down on the ground. And when you do that in a horror game, you normally never escape. It just makes it worse. But also, who am my character? Is he one of the people who work here? Or is he just someone who's visiting, like the doctor, like the professor we talked about last time? Stop. Ensure all wheels in this are in the place for correct operation of pumps. Okay. Turning a valve. So what, one of the pumps is not gonna work? There must be something out here that I need to look at. Is that down there? Why does this area exist? Looks like there's something down there, maybe. Try and go down and see what's happening down here. That's so loud. Jesus, that's so loud. Wait, did I go this way last time? Have I been here? I have no idea where I am. This place is so big, I don't even know why I started and where I'm going. Oh! Oh! No, thank you! Ah! No, thank you! No, thank you! I like life! No, thank you! Oh! Why? Why? What? How old are you? Oh, wait. I need to turn those off. This does also not look safe. Did I come from here? Have I been here? No, I have not! Can... Wait, am I stuck now? To throw an object. But why? Oh. Okay, but why would you even go down here in the first place? There's nothing down here. Just rocks? So what was the purpose of doing that? Let me try and go back to the valve then and try and turn it another way around. It doesn't look like there are other valves I can turn on and off. If I can remember which way to go. Over here, right? This is... Oh my god, that's so less louder, okay. So this was the one I turned on. This door can also be open, maybe, okay. Okay, I cannot turn it around, so there's something else I need to do. Oh, okay. And then what? One more? Need to find the one more of these. Where would I find that? Where would I find? Wait, wait. How did I get here? I am stuck. How do I... now I'm confused. Oh! I can turn it off. But I'm not stuck, so... What about... What? But I came from that, didn't I? Yeah, I did! Why did it close then? Wasn't I supposed to be here? Do I just run? Like this? It's still going on. Even after. This is not good. I can't go on. Must be somewhere else then. We can't go this way. And we cannot go that way, and we cannot go this way. We have this over here. Well, I still don't understand what is down here. Like, there's nothing down here. Only rocks and stuff. It does look though like something has been thrown down there. That should be important. So, and we can't really drain the area because it's already like drained. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe there's something down here. I'm just too blind to see what it is. Maybe there is something. But what? Because it wouldn't really make sense to make an area at all if there's nothing down here to be looking for in the first place. There's only like stones still. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, okay. Okay. One sec. I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, back again. With the game on. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I thought. Whatever. We back. Still know what about power, the pipes. So from what I've seen, it must be over there, because all the other places are locked, or like off, or I can't get to it. Wait, no, I can get this way. This was where I fell down last time. But who is to say that there isn't like another way or a room I can go to from here? See? Exactly. If you just observe the area, will always find the answer. That counts for every game. We are back here again. And let's just turn this off. In here, what is in here? This I think I cannot remember this. Wait, no I can. Was this not the area we just came from? Called system access. But that's not where we need to go. I think. No, let's just try and go. I think this is just the way back, but just to be sure, I'm just gonna check. If it is, I'm just gonna go back again. So they pulled the shit one. I can't even remember if this. No, I haven't been here. I think. Yeah, I haven't been here. So this is where I need to go, okay. That was a little bit weird, considering the pipes looked like they needed fixing. But I guess not. March 5th, 1899. Caught into my bunk. All sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me. That sentence does not make sense. However, like whatever the way you look at it, it doesn't make sense. But I can only hear the voice from within. The gentlest of stones, it sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten root cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heavy. And I remember when we pulled the Salvaton, and we both wept, for it was every bit as much as disseration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London. It was set upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. I cannot speak these words, man. You crew crazy. Use normal English, please, so I can understand what you're saying. Oh my god, there's something wrong with the eyes. What the? In real life, I mean, not in game. Stop unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of I don't care. You don't tell me what to do. I do.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon
what?
the mantelpiece, and then you went into the
Wait,
house
what?
And we set you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden.
Is he talking to me? Am I the person who invented this machine? Or is he talking about someone else? Am I actually the person who invented this machine? Because
Your children created.
Wait, I am the creator. Are you what? Seriously? Am I actually the? Okay, so if I remember, whoa, what? Whoa, this is big. Look at this area. Look how big it is. Wait, so I am the creator. I did all of that to all those people. I'm a monster. Why? Why would I do this? Why? No! This must mean, if I remember the map, this is the last place.
This place.
Well, you're not the one who created it. Why are you asking what it is? Or is she? I don't understand. Am I? I thought I was the person because of the music, but I guess not. I'm not gonna go through the door. I am as I'm still doing it, gonna continue searching and looking through all the doors, so I don't miss anything that could be important. I am not gonna risk it unless I'm doing it the wrong way.
I tried so hard.
To what?
I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you.
Okay.
My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
What is burning your own heart gonna do anything? Okay. I don't understand all these philosophies. It's too much, man. My brain. Me no big brain. Me don't understand. Please teach me. What is it? Which story is trying to tell? I still don't understand. Okay, so I have to go down to that door there before I can move on. So some kind of thing. Oh. This looks like an enclosed, isolated area, which I probably should be careful about. No? Okay. That's a lot of switches. That's a lot of switches.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
You
Humane, Professor.
don't know if they actually feel pain.
Level of suffering by the
From
human
what you
condition.
know, they could be hiding it.
Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore.
The what?
The starving, Professor. The weak, the sick. The
If they are
filthy.
starving, they're still
Ask
hurting.
them to define your humane.
Humane! I will show you humane. Come here. That's a lot of small stairs in very small enclosed areas. Okay, that's a long... Well, not stairs, but... You know what I mean. Danger. Compound X. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. So you're saying if I touch this, I'm probably gonna die. Nice. Oh wait, oh yeah, I have to, when I turn those up there, they are gonna be put down. Okay, so I have to remember this. There's one that's closed, and then there's 4 other sets open. This one needs to be turned. But how? I will try to remember. So 3, a zigzag, and then the one in the corner. Okay. Let's see if my memory serves me correct. I'm still trying to think about it in my head right now. The pattern. See if I can remember. Also, maybe I need to consider like the way it's facing, because I don't know if it's completely off in the right direction. Okay, yes. So these are the ones, yes. This one is not even open. Yeah, that's not open. That's the one that's closed. But I can just take the other ones in that isn't. Why can that not be thrown to the side? Oh, it takes time, okay. And then we have this one, and then we need the last one. So what is it that we need for the last one to work? Wait, do I need to go down and actually open that manually? Maybe that's the reason that I was needed to go down there. Think about it. Why would I need to go all the way down here if I could just turn these on and off? Because for all I know, they could just have been open all the time. So I just need to go down here. Yes. Yeah, see. And now I can do the final thing. Why didn't I think about that? There was a reason why I go down there. Not only to check out, I could see it up in place in the control room already. My brain no think, me not big brain, me so small brain. But that's okay. When you have eyes, you can learn. When you have a mind, you can also learn. You have all those things. So, what now? What's happening? There's some very ominous sounds coming from just putting pipes in the ground. Also, what is Compound X? I've never heard about it. Is it an actual real thing, like a real component? Or is it something entirely made up? That's my question. That's disturbing. I don't think we need anything here. I think we can go back. And now, oh yeah, now we can probably use that control room upwards. Up here. And see what this machine finally does.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
They suffocate, you say? Okay.
Daddy, Daddy!
Daddy, Daddy! Daddy! Oh yeah! Daddy! Daddy! Who are you calling Daddy? Why are the lights so epic?
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set
Wait,
them
what are you?
all free.
Wait. Wait, what are you making me do? What are you making me do? Oh, I don't have a choice. Okay. What are you making me do? Are you... Okay, why are you closing the door? Whoa! Holy!
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You
What?
promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
The God of Pigs!
Boys.
I still don't understand the story. Who was he?
I'm so sorry.
Was he the one who created all that? No, thank you. I don't want to see living dolls. And I also don't want your hearts. You can keep them in your own body, please. No, thank you. Is there gonna be a battle, or is this it? Okay, I actually preferred you calling me daddy in a high-pitched, normal human voice. Could we please go back to that? I don't like this. This is not in the kinky way. Also, this is not okay. Please stop. Get some help. Please stop.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
No thank you. What the? Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on releasing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and incinerate machines to serve our function, that upon reflection we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his action, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to a sabotage his body, his machine? Until those children of his soul return in a new motion, and he may awake in a new sun, a new year, a new century will hope in his heart. As I research my hands to those exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. That's some very heavy stuff. Man, that's too deep. Just don't make human have pigs. You have options, you know. Just don't make it half human, half pig, half machine. Just don't.
Where are my children?
Oh, we're not done here, okay?
You ask, Manders. You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. Unfortunate from the well, I cannot pronounce that. I know what it is, but orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may include vaporize at the source, but drifts like dust through the air and the ledges in the pipes, causing them to fall. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and sent one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstructed fat away. Armed with just a shoveled broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep the pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors. Then they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to escape free of the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manners of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and feed them to the pipes. To the pigs? You are so crazy! You don't care about children, do you? What is wrong with you? So, where do we go now? You have all of these control pipes, but you haven't... Wait, what? Automatic pressure relay is shut off. How do I turn it off? If that's even what I need to do. Turn it off, or what? So what, now I'm going up again? I still don't understand what we're doing. Do we just go back down? I am so confused. But there's nothing down here. Yeah, we must surely go up here again. I can't really see a way for us to escape, or like, so we need to stop some kind of mechanism, like we need to stop the pressure from going. But I'm too blind. Automatic shut off, but how? There must be some of this that I don't understand. No, something I must click on or hold down. Otherwise, I have no idea why we would use so many buttons and not being able to click on at least one of them. Automatic pressure relator, shut off. But if it's automatic, that's still not gonna help me in turning it off. Also, what is this? Actually, it's only low pressure. I got a note or something. Oh, that's a lot of... Holy, that's a lot of, yeah. Demons. All about me, rock in the past, what a fear of skeleton. This steam will my boil a hole unless I found a way to shut it off. I don't... Found documents. Okay. You can reach all manner of places, complex through the pipes. So you're saying that I need to go through the pipes? What pipes? Or am I just an idiot who don't understand what to do? So many pipes, yet no way of entering them. I keep thinking that I need to click on this, but it doesn't give me the option to. Also, if it's automatic, it doesn't really help if I need to get through this. Unless I need to have something I can pick up and then throw at it. Let me try that actually. Let me try that. Because if I can just take this and smash it through in the little glass, I'll be able to take that. Nope. Wait, I can't pick that up. Then how am I gonna throw anything at that glass thing if I can't throw anything at it? Something I'm missing here. I can jump, but I cannot jump over that. Okay, no, I guess I'm just gonna keep looking upstairs. Or the ladder. But I need something to throw at it. Something, just something. But what and where? Oh, whoa! Whoa! Okay, never mind. I am just blind. I didn't see that. That was scary. Way scarier than I thought it would be.
Little piggy, do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
Do you think you're gonna win when you're not the main character? Haha, I will make you unholy bastard into an ugly bastard. Hehe, what? Hehe, what? You're gonna regret ever trying to make Me angry, I don't know. Oh, now I can go through here. Haha! Haha! Sabotage! Now who's sabotaging whom? Come again. A teddy bear.
Will it hurt them?
Yep.
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead.
Did it hurt to be an idiot?
We save them.
Just don't do it.
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
But it's not me. I'm just... People are crazy, man. Could I be allowed to see again? So I can figure out what to do? It's so goddamn dark down here. May I be allowed to see it again, please? Please? I cannot see anything. Why? Come on, I just want to see. I want to be able to have my vision turned back to me, please. I can't see anything. Please. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with this then. I don't understand. You're not talking anymore in the game. So why do I have to have this vision still? Come on. It normally lasts for like a few hours. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I can't even turn my light on. I can't see for shit. It's almost impossible. You can't see anything. I'm blind. Oh, Jesus. So, well, someone is a light user on the PC. Remember, there's a spoon of medicine, I say, and it's a silver spoon. What did you get born holding? Ever so painful. For mommy, their butt grasped so hard it was in the little screaming red fist. Later, you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. Okay. When did you eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat? No, thank you. This spoon was the same you gave your twins when you used to dig the hole to their clockwork souls and you ate it up their hearts with like soup on the way to keep you fat. I do not support cannibalism. Fat little mole, where you will dig next, I ask. You and your little silver spoon, made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed, dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? Did you eat Lily? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Why would you eat? Why would you ever eat a girl? What is wrong with you? Oh! Ah! Why are you so loud? Are you trying to be the next Oprah famous person? That's so loud. And scary. Whoa. Let me guess. This is actually getting uncomfortable. I don't like, it feels wrong doing this right now. And I don't know if I should be scared or just hurry up and do it. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. what I'm doing right now? Wait. Wait. Don't tell me there's something else down here. Please don't. I get the feeling these needs to be used. Please tell me I'm alone down here. Please. Wait, they're not supposed to be used there? What? But they look like they're supposed to. Should I be running? Because I don't think this place is gonna last. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, no. I'm just gonna search a little bit more than go. Oh, this is the other side. There's a lot of furnaces. This one looks shorter. Maybe this is the one. I'm guessing there's a reason why I can still pick them up afterwards. So it must be something that I need to use. I'm just making sure that I'm not just going around and not actually trying to use them. Okay, no, it's the same. When you pressure too hard against steam, the room doesn't like it. Okay, this must be it then. I will try and go up this ladder. What is up there? Is it freedom? Find out in the next episode. Maybe not now. So I need to stop those pipes. What is it that I need to do over here? Why can I also... These are just too long. They can't be in there. That's not enough space. Also, we have this. Which we probably need for something. Is there somewhere where we could put a handle, like a... There must be a reason. Otherwise, there's no point in doing what I'm doing. We have 2 pipes that have been removed. That's one thing we know for certain. But I can't really see where the 2 other ones should be. If there are 2 other ones. As I would think that would be because of this over here. Automatic pressure radar. Wait. There's glass on it. Oh, okay. But why? Do I put it back? Why would you even make... Why? Do I put it back on? Why would I even take it off then? No, I don't. Okay. This is confusing. I can't go up there. I need to stop the pressure from keeping going. It's so vibrating. It's crazy. Whoa. But there must be something over here, otherwise why would we have this place lighted up? But it's already, like the air is already being... Why can I click on this? What is it? I can click on it. Oh, okay! I'm an idiot. I could have just done that the whole time. You know what? I like human. I don't like pig minions. Please don't tell me they can use the ladder. Don't tell me they can use the ladder. Don't let them be that good at it, please. Oh! Ah! Ah, that hurt! Whoa! I'm not supposed to be here! Ah!
This is your doing, Magnus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Who are them? I'm only one person. Who are you talking about? Kill them! I'm one person, but okay. So what? He said he did it to save humanity, but now he's talking about killing them. So what? He just wanted to rule a world of human pigs? I just can't wrap my head around what is so grand and epic about having a half human, half pig army. What are you gonna do? Even after, okay, let's say you killed all the humans. What are you gonna do after them? They're not intelligent enough to just do things themselves. So what would you want to do afterwards? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I need to fill this up. Okay. That's so loud. I need to find the one piece I need so I can get power on that thing, and then I think that's what I need to run away. Uh-oh. This really feels like an epic apocalypse is about to begin. Or something.
God, no, what have I done?
I don't know, what have you done? What have I done? Well, I know what to do, it's just... Where? That's the question. Where to go? So many doors though, I didn't know there were so many doors outside. And a naked dead man outside! What do you know? This really is a crazy country. Being allowed to be outside naked. But why the explosions? I don't think pigs can explode. Not in that way, at least. I don't know. But it is really just a war now. We're actually in a war.
Magnus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No!
No!
This is not what I meant! This
No!
is not what I meant at all!
No! No! How dare you! I did not make half human, half pig for war. I just wanted future to be epic. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans, then the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore. Okay, now I'm 100% certain that is not a real sentence. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. You mean if a whore disappears and a gentleman applauds you, it wouldn't matter. Like, that's the message you're trying to give. Call a beggar and the lady walks safely again. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and we will feed them from them. You are so disgusting. So what now? You open the door? But I can't open the door. So... yeah! That's epic. I didn't know we go from horror to world war game. But I guess we are. Can't open this. Okay. Sounds like we are just behind it. So. Uh-oh. Well, it looks weird. Just looks weird looking at human-like pigs walking through all this way.
Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born
Still can't open this.
die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom.
Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. This is actually getting scary. What? We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from the near and the far. We guzzle them in the fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mendes, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend the character into the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Option, the champagne and gravy. A hot roast every night for the Duke and for the Duchess. An actress battered in the sliced, and an artisan in every mouthful. An importer of the fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bigger and they breed under the table. They are a fireplace on the carpet, stained with the wine and fat. Whilst long dead normals of the deformed grace, and the cold stare with them from the gilded frames along the cooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. We're just gonna keep feeding the machine humans and make human pigs out of them? You crazy? You are very crazy. Oh, what's down here? Oh. Oh. Is that thing coming after me? Please don't. This is gone from a very interesting horror game to a very interesting horror game. Very quickly. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Awa! In hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustard. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire. What English is this? This is empire. Cretin. This is the killing. Idiocy. The natural result of his social Darwinism. Darwinism? If you are evil, then this world is evil. You are just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade, slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you, wherever you cannot see it. If you are evil, or at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Übermiesk. I cannot pronounce that. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. That is such a weird thing to say. Hey. Oh, well, yeah, that's just the way back. Okay. Could I continue this way then? Oh, yeah. Behind this door! Is what? Mm-hmm. Holy.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
No, in fact, it's actually what you made me do. It's not really what I planned, but we don't talk about that. You know that. I do not take responsibility for something you want responsibility for. Therefore, I'm just gonna give you all the credits. Don't worry, you're gonna be so famous for it. But I do not promise you will be famous for it in a good way. Just saying. Just so you know. I like how he speaks out in the world while everyone dies. And people are just running, and maybe there's some who's surviving and then just wondering, who is Mandus? Oh no! Woo! Holy Jesus! This is not what I wanted. Hey! That is not fair. Okay, wait, okay, no, wait. How am I supposed to survive that? Okay. Oh, okay, I did the right thing, no mind. I was so close to dying though.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Do you really think he's letting your children be alive at this point? Like, he might as well just have turned them into what those things already are, if you think about it. Why would he ever let you? Move, please. Sounds like the thing is very close by. Okay. We continue. Why do we go down? Oh, nice! My children! Are we not supposed to go up? Why would we go down? Wait, no. Why would you go up in the first place? You can't even go further up. We're at the surface. Like, what? Okay, so what are we gonna do now? Half the world is in war. Are we going back down again? To the machine? Are we gonna look for him? Or the villain? It's weird because every time we move in this game, I feel like we're going back. Like actually back in a place where I have to go backwards on myself. You know, like, I feel like I may have been here, but it always turns out I'm actually continuing on with the story. I just don't know where I'm going, and I'm luckily actually going places while doing something I don't know what I'm doing. If you understand what I mean. Like, it's very weird. I need to check this. Just to be sure, I want to see what this is over here. No naked flames. Electricity. Okay. So I am what? So I have to destroy the machine, is that it? That would make sense, if that's the case. I am making electricity now, so I am doing something. And this is over finally.
Will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The word? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
A bad excuse just to have you machine doing what you want them to do. Okay. Again with the naked flames. How can a flame be naked? Do they wear clothes? Because I have never seen them. Then upstairs to the bed, to toss and turn the bloated stomachs, to copulate and puke upon Cassie Longan. 4-poster or dressed table, collapsing at last into the engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged and fat and stupid and senseless, and spring trap. Man peg spring the trap. At a pull of the lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in 3 walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy to cage the product into the bed, preventing escape. The entire bed is entitled backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanic, also fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for this system is created by the byproduct of the vacuum evacuating system employed for the mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we have created our very own bottled revolution for the movement of the masses, its crucial factor in extermination of the rich. Okay. A lot of words, a lot of confusion. Well, I'm guessing I have to destroy something with electricity, since it says that electricity is something that should not be kept anywhere near the compound decks or the machine areas. Just a guess. I have no idea if what I'm saying is true. Also, why can I go down here if there's nothing to do? Here. Is this just one of those same areas again? Yeah, it probably is. Maybe I should go back to that pig I saw before and change it into the electricity thing. That's the only idea I have. Since there are no other ways I can go. And I can still hear it even though I'm far away from it. So that must be it. Just to be sure. There are none of these I can open? Nope. Okay, there are none of these I can open. Let's go back up here again. This one is making electricity. But in itself, it's not really doing anything. Also, why would you want... He must know that I'm up here. But what I don't understand is I need to be down there, but and I cannot go around that way, can I? Other than jumping down, of course. I have to chase it in here. I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. idiot I am. But what did you expect me to do? I have nowhere else to go. This is the location where I need to go. So what did you expect? What happened? I'm just sorry, but what did you actually expect? Would you please just go a little bit further away, maybe? So when I land, I maybe have a chance of not being hit. No? Okay. They are so goddamn fast, so I just have to wait. I don't know what else to do. This is the only area I haven't been in yet. Could you please move? Okay, you're not gonna do anything. But, okay, but what do you want me to do? Seriously? What do you want me to do? I have no other way to go. And if I actually have to lure them to some place, then I have to find another way around, which does not exist because these have been locked off. Okay, so let me look here again. To be sure I'm not doing something wrong. This is closed. Okay. No machine blades for the fatty bishop, gluttony heroes. Crime cuts all of the sorting blades, and very best always back in the dump waiter. To the kitchens above. For the stewed, plum, red, and return to the table for the next night's feast. Not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the which will be missed, even time. But we will continue this to spoil and ready them. Our fine fools are now exported to the mountains and lost across London, and it has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming. Though their diets of fine wine, rich meat, indeed in the punch. Just last week, a cartoon showed this council as a stuffed pig laid upon the platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slender, no doubt, but it tasted delicious. You are so disgusting. And I love it. I like how it's just pointing to this room. Yeah, I know there is no other place. There's something I'm missing. How many times have I said that this stream? There's something I am missing. There is something I am missing. You would think when I turn on the power that something would happen, but no. Also, I still don't understand why you have an area over here for nothing. I don't understand. You have this area, but there's nothing here. Literally nothing. Other than this, maybe. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, I'm an idiot. I cannot lift that. Are you crazy? I'm not that strong. Wait. I need light sources to make electricity, right? So I need to find a way to make light being shown upon this. But how? What is it saying? It's saying anything important, it's just saying something. Is something here hidden over here? Or am I just getting the idea that something might be? No, okay. But how do you want me to make light being shut on upon there? How can I get the light over here? There must be something, kind of mechanism or a button I haven't clicked yet. No. Okay. Let me go back to that light thing. I can still hear it very loudly, even though it's far away. It's just a way back. I hear something, but what is that? Why would you even give me the option of turning this on? Why? Again with that pick down there, what do you want me to do? It's always there. And I can also jump down because I would almost die of it if I did. So... okay, there's no way of getting in that room down there. Or is there? Nope, there is no way of getting in there. Why would you want to do this then? Why? The spark plug. Is this just a demonstration? Why would you do that? I am confusion. I am confusion. And this is so loud. I go back. Something down here that I need to finish. Well, I'm actually getting to a point where I'm stuck. I have no idea what to do. And then again, probably not looking early enough. I'm guessing it has to do something with the lights. But that still doesn't help me. This door is still closed. Although it's being blocked to my right. I cannot get up there because I would just fall down and die, so I have no idea. All of these are closed. You can't even click on them or open them, and I'm just gonna check now to be sure that what I'm saying is actually correct. Yes, you cannot click on that. What about the last one over here? You still also can't get access to. Sons of operations. Okay. Recall on tanks. One of them does. Two of them actually. 3! Okay, no matter, that's a lot. There's a lot of them that doesn't work. Or like compound X. Wait a second. What would happen if I pushed one of these down? Let's create some chaos. Chaos. Whoa! As I said before, if you keep trying, you will get the results. So now that that's done. Whoa! Okay, this place is probably gonna be flooded. Yeah, this is already getting flooded. Oh wait! No, wait. Wait a second. Where's the... If I turn on the electricity now... Oh yeah. It's gonna be one heck of a suck. Those pigs are never gonna know what hit them. Okay, so I need to find that room again. So it is up here, okay? So now, if I turn on this electricity, yeah, this is oh yeah, die! 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 And don't die. Now I can fall down without getting too much hurt by it. Okay, nice. So. Okay. Whoa! Hey, this is fun. I like destroying things. This is so much fun. Ow, that hurt. Hey! Ow. I like destroying. Whoa! We like destroying things.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Landis. My great works are almost begun.
Okay, good for you. Good for you. And waste not, want not, for there are assorted slop and innards are stifed and shortened and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The project passes by the section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting into two sections, ready for the British block. And in an interim, it is kept in our freezer base under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and the crannies of these rooms, and is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in the shirts and waistcoats, but no jackets on a freezing winter night without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. In the warmth of our bellies, and the toes may be attributed directly to those beliefs. And the toes even now passing through steam, fire and blade beneath our feet. This, again, if you could please just use, I don't know, modern English, I would understand anything you said, because I still don't understand the origin of the story. I only know this guy I'm playing as wants to stop this person from going mad, which I still don't know who is. Uh-oh. That is, yeah. No, thank you. Oh yeah. This is some nice. Whoa.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs.
Ooh.
Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us.
Oh yeah.
I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I am. Blood. Thirsty. I could use some blood right now. But not human pig blood. No thank you. Okay, I'm gonna look this way then. What's over here?
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
What? Wait, what did I do?
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Wait, did you kill him? But how? Why are there standing two human dolls in front of me? I don't want to leave my... I don't... please keep your hearts. I don't need that, okay? I am a vampire, but I only need your blood. I don't need your the hearts, okay? You can keep that. Please do.
I climb in stillness.
It can make more blood.
Blue water runs in my veins.
But I don't want to kill somebody, okay? Only one blood.
I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
And I will show you the way to your death. Okay, this screams epic boss battle. But how? What is this? Okay. This is okay. Why do you have such big enormous room, so empty, full of blood, and one elevator in the middle, and yet there was nothing in the room? That was actually kind of disappointing. I would really expect, when I'm in a big room and there's almost nothing, I expected some kind of epic thing to happen. I'm just saying, wasted opportunity.
But
I'm not the one who invented this, so...
My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean.
Why do you need the world to be clean?
This is your doing until you steeped me.
What is wrong with being half clean, half dirty?
Architecture.
It's so much better. Get the best of both worlds. Get to be dirty and to be clean. What more could you ask? Even better, it might seem normal. And if it's normal to be half dirty and half clean, that means you can be more lazy and productive at the same time. I don't know how, but you can. When you already know all I will tell you, you already know what you have done and what you must now do. Walking away from these templates, that small pile of stones beneath the ruinous room, the skulls of the innocents under the loose cloth, headless rib cages, cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers in the cool stone. Behind the altars, 3,000 miles away, I traced my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in the ancient stones. The toxins are already in this damp and falling water, and in the instance, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew that I had to unbuild what I myself have constructed. Through even then I was a little bit more than a second dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself. Spoken like a true creator when you make something you shouldn't have made in the first place. I can understand trying to want to meet another life form and getting so depressive in a mad scientific scenery kind of concept in like a game. But why did you choose half pig, half human? Why couldn't you just make cat girls real, okay? I'm just saying, you had way better opportunities. I would rather you try to make anime cat girl. Why a pig human? Why? That's so not what anyone wants. If you had just said you wanted to make half anime, half human, half cat, I don't know, I would be so much happier. People would have gone through hell and Satan and God himself to get that dream.
Then I am doomed for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Okay. Sounds like someone is fiddling with something in their hands. Don't tell me they're down here. Oh, they are! Electrified Please tell me that got electrified and that don't have electrified bodies. I can handle being chased by a pig and escaping, but a pig with the power of electricity, that's too OP. That's too OP, man. I'm not ready for that future yet. Okay? I would rather not. No, thank you. I prefer living children, not dead children. This is not horrifying at all. So much electricity going through this very place. I could be in 0.3 seconds roasted, and I would have no way of protecting myself. Wait, what? Did it come from back in there? Wait. You are so disgusting, do you know? You are so disgusting, did you know that? It's definitely gonna be a pig in here who's gonna try and chase me. It's too open, and it's too big of an opportunity to make that happen. I would actually be kind of disappointed. Oh! Yeah. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Wait, does he know where I am? How can you know where I am? How? Ah! How does he know where I am? No, thank you. Me don't like. Okay, we don't go over there. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? I can hear him, but I cannot see him. Run for the sake of God, if he even exists. What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? What do we do now? That's we go in here, we escape, we run for our life, and hopefully live. Wait. Okay, no mind. I thought I could open the door. I couldn't. Okay. Electricity suppression. This game likes to talk a lot about electricity. Just saying, like a lot of electricity and pigs. Or like mutated beings. I don't know what you would call it at this point. It's too crazy. Too crazy. Okay.
Only to save you. Only
Where are we?
Where
is this place?
To spare you this world and its known. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done?
Good question.
What have I become?
Good question.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Memories, they surface the bloated bodies racing to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets, scrolling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, I did my soul split, creating him. Was this the egg of my soul? The moment of the great clock began to tick. Is this the only path to redemption, to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him, and myself as well? Why would you ever forgive someone who literally used everything against you and the world?
I am sorry for all I have done.
Understandable, but actually not understandable. Why did you even create half human, half pigs? Why would you even do that? For what reason? If it was not for war, like what would you do with it? That's my biggest question. What would you even use them for? What would you use a mutated being for? I don't understand. What uses does it have?
Put aside your
Wanna just use humans?
And let me save them. You may hate me, Landis, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this: a far greater
greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
How noble of you! But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be the main character who fucks you up, okay? Like you just did in my eyes in 0.3 seconds. What happened? Do I even want to know? I am gonna run for my life. Closed. Oh my god, I'm dead. Holy Jesus! What in the name of pigs are we doing? I don't think it's a good idea to stand here. What am I doing? Why am I not moving away? Also, why are my brains so crazy right now? What is in that area? What is that? That's way too creepy. No, thank you. Yeah. This is a mad scientist at its finest. But why? That's my question. Why would you do this? Why? 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 Ooh, a letter. Damn. Crazy. I have the power to make electricity through touching glass. How? Okay, so I do need to turn something on to make something happen in the middle area of the room in there. It's lucky I'm behind closed doors because this seems very dangerous and I can't even see what's happening. It's too... No, it's moving too crazy.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Wait, what am I gonna do now? Am I gonna go into that place? I think I am. Wait, what? But why would you go in there? You wouldn't survive going into such a heavily electrified area. You would die instantly of the amount of volts. I don't care how epic of a human you think you are. It's not gonna be able. You're not gonna be able to survive that. Whoa!
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
When you forget to turn the light mode off in Discord. Oh my god.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world.
Excuse me, what?
Friend.
Wait, what? I created him? What? Okay, this story is... I thought I understood the story, but I clearly don't. I have no idea what the story is about anymore.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
Didn't you just call yourself stupid
Mandus,
if you think about it?
Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You knowing what the coming century would do to them.
But you helped me do it.
Tongues will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them.
I don't like how loud this
That is
is.
the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are in.
What is happening? What is being turned on and off? Because it's already dark in here. Are there supposed to be lights down those pipes? Because I don't see any lights. I don't know what is being turned on and off. An epic ending to a story I have yet to never understand. What is this? Daddy, I'm back, sweetie.
Knee deep in mud,
I'm back.
bone, and filled my lungs with mustard gas.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Daddy will save you.
I have lain with holy
Daddy will save you, don't worry.
calculated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Imagine your daughter answered you back. Cool, bro. That's cool, bro. You know what I did? I ate lunch today.
No. For your children.
I couldn't even see what that looked like. Wait. Wait. What are you doing? Why would you do that? What are you doing? Why? Should I click it or not click it? Do I have a choice? I don't... Do I have a choice? Am I just supposed to click it? Ah, screw it, I'm gonna click it. What's gonna happen? Oh my god, that's so loud! Oh, it's so loud! Oh, it's so loud! Oh my ears! How can anyone listen to this 100% volume turned up? This is only 30% of the volume turned up. How can anyone listen to this? My ears hurt. I was so uncomfortable. But I still don't understand what he did. Did he kill himself or did he just turn himself into a pig? Which I still don't understand. Why would you do that? It's just making it worse. Well...
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Okay. I have no idea what the game story was about, but that was cool. It was nice. Well, even though I didn't understand anything about what the story was about, it was still intriguing, trying to figure out what was happening and trying to figure out the puzzles. I didn't even think I would get to finish the game in let alone finish the game in one stream. I just did. Nice. 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 Another game completed, I guess. Is there anything after the credits? No? Okay. Okay, so I have played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and I played Amnesia: The Machine of Pigs. I know there exists a game called Amnesia Rebirth. I think I have it on another platform. I'm not gonna play it now, but I don't even know if Rebirth, just because it's called Rebirth, I don't know if it's meant to be like the next game or if it's just a remake because Rebirth, I don't know. But I will check that out later. For now, I can check this off my list and say I've completed it on a stream. It's been so long since I've been able to complete a game in one stream. Like the last time I completed the game in one stream was in my very first stream on Twitch, which you can look up if you want, because I save all the streams in like VODs or highlights for you, so you can just go and check them out. There's never anything that's ever completely deleted. But yeah, I did it! Hey! Completed a new game! So nice.